stream delay. So all seems good now.
Dutchy can hear no one no more. That's a shame. Let's see. Then let's move on to Senior Detectives Play Locomotive. There has been a murder, or there will be a murder, because we're on a train, so of course there's gonna be a murder. And I am joined today by Blobber.
G'day, g'day.
Because how could Blobber not be here if we're playing Murder on a Train?
All train games are good games. It must be played.
Obviously. So let's see. Let me just double check. Is there text and speech? Great, it's already in there. Do want to make sure that we have subtitles as well. And let's get started.
Let's begin, shall we? Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Thank you all for coming. You know me as the aging of the Waldbahn Empire.
Oh?
But there comes a day for everyone when you know your time is up. I've long desired to leave my legacy in good hands, and after much deliberation...
It looks like we're approaching a tunnel, ma'am.
Ugh. I do hope it's one of mine.
Be quiet, you idiots! We don't have all day. Ahem! After much deliberation, it's my desire that the Unterwald estate be passed over in its entirety to...
Heavens above!
No!
Wait. It may just be a flesh wound.
I don't think that's a flesh wound.
You're telling us that's how it happened, Arthur?
This stinks, Bailey. It's got the unmistakable musk of guilt.
Careful, Lamont. We're dealing with a lawyer here.
Arthur Ackerman, attorney at law.
Listen, Arthur. You're accused of murdering your own client. What do you have to say for yourself?
Let's see. My hands are clean. Didn't kill Lady Unterwald. I'm an estate lawyer. My client have to pass on eventually. I'm warning you, I'm an ugly crier. Or I believe I'm entitled to a phone call. What did you say?
Anything but the crying one, I think, is fine.
Okay. I mean, I do believe I'm entitled to a phone call.
I believe I'm entitled to a phone call.
Don't you try and wiggle out of this one with your fancy lawyer talk.
There you are, Mr. Ackerman.
Kid, are you blind? We're trying to create an atmosphere here.
Just thought I'd check if our guest needs anything.
A suspect, Jimmy. And we're in the middle of an interview.
Oh, how exciting! I hope you land the job, Mr. Ackerman. I'm rooting for you. Perhaps I can get a coffee for our interviewee.
No.
Tea.
Get out, kid.
He seems nice.
That damn coffee boy's thrown off the whole vibe. It's not as simple as it looks, you know.
Remember the exercises, Lamont.
Exercises?
I am confident. I have value. He was about to crack. I could feel it.
I wasn't.
Stay there, Arthur.
Sure thing. I'll be right here when you get back. Looks like I'm chained to the desk. What do they take me for? A common criminal?
Okay, and there we go. Oh, was the sound a bit loud, Dutchie? For the game.
I'm okay, but I won't speak for Dutchie. Yeah, maybe the game's actually, on second thought, yeah. The game volume down a bit relative to us.
Very well. Whoop. We can do that. Not 60, 70 I think should be fine. Apply. Yes, apply changes. There we go. Hopefully that helps. Click to move Arthur in any direction. Interact with an object.
So did you play through the demo, Maury? I did.
Phone number.
Yes, I played through the demo, I think about half a year or something before you.
Yeah, and then I played it somewhat more recently.
Yes. So for me, this is further away as far as memory. And the button that I know you love, I less fond of it.
It's full of cigarette butts.
Let you know what you can interact with button.
I mean, I don't mind that it's there. At least here I can choose if I want to use it or not.
Sometimes it's like two bits
There's
of paper that
nothing
are
more
overlapping and
reliable
you
than
think,
print
oh, that
media."
counts as stack of paper, and you need to like click on each one individually, and you don't know that without the button.
Click the inventory and we have our newspaper.
It's the end of the line. The Unterwald Empire came to a grisly end last night when the wealthy heiress was unexpectedly assassinated aboard her own train. 3 suspects are currently held in custody, awaiting questioning.
Well, is it trash?
I know things look bad, but I'm not rooting through trash just yet. You won't catch me incriminating myself, tiny machine. There's a photo of me surrounded by a significant amount of red yarn. That's probably not a good sign.
No, it could be.
It's every bureaucrat's dream. A box of neatly organized paperwork. It's an article from Lamont and Bailey's first big case. Lumbering Flatfoot goes toe-to-toe with sole criminal. A petty thief at the shoe emporium was quickly brought to heel this morning by Lex Lamont and his partner, Justice Bailey.
Borrow the desk fan.
Put it back. It's fine.
You know the rules. If we can borrow something, we're borrowing it.
Third place runner-up. Most Improved Policing Award.
Just
It's a photo of a very large Lamont behind the wheel of a very small car. Better not. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Those shimmering keys of freedom.
I bet those keys would unlock these shackles.
Okay, let's see. How was this again? It was, if I remember correctly, it was use newspaper on
Nah.
keys? No. Thought we put the newspapers below and then somehow use the fan to get the keys, but I might be misremembering that completely.
You use
It's a lamp
the
used for
newspaper
interrogating
as a,
suspects. I can still see the lights
loudspeaker
when I
shape
close my
to
eyes.
focus the.
That makes sense. Oh, you don't put it down. Fine, I'll
Damn,
combine the
it's slightly
two.
too weak. Maybe I could funnel the airflow.
Combine the two in my pocket inventory.
It's a ducted fan.
Oh, we got an umbrella out of that. Assuming this is
If
still
only I
so
could reach a
far.
little further.
But surely we can reach further with our trusty umbrella.
That's taken care of, but I still need to find a way out of here.
Well, obviously, through the window. The door seems like a horrible idea. And there's no real other options. Can I now inspect the trash now that I
I
can
know
get to
things
it?
look bad,
No.
but I'm not rooting through trash just yet. It's a long way down. Perhaps that dumpster could break my fall. Drat. I think they're coming back.
Let's try this again, Arthur. The whole story from the top.
Well, it began, as all good stories do.
With a hard-boiled yet handsome detective?
With a series of gratuitous establishing shots, a chance encounter with a minor celebrity, an ambiguous European local
Yeah.
with a minor criminal offense.
Locale.
Locale,
An
of
ambiguous
course.
European location.
Yes, of course.
I like that one.
Ambiguously European locale.
We're going on to the prologue. And it does autosave there, so that's
It
fine.
all started on the Royce Express. The night was still young. I felt like the world was my oyster. I hope those oysters don't come back to haunt me.
Is this the dark chiseled in outline? Yes, I am a little stuck and I need some answers.
Learn that there is a helpline.
How do you explain the hair in my
Introduce
soup?
the in-game hint system right
Impossible.
away. It's a
We
good
maintain
job.
the strictest hygiene standards.
And in a very non-intrusive way.
Aside from the, like, non-physicality of a telephone system on a train.
I've always been fascinated by these little trolleys.
Sir, you can order from the dining carriage if you're hungry.
Just browsing.
See, I just draw that as too cartoony.
It's a
Wild
very
world logic.
generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal. I don't remember leaving my door open.
There, that should do it.
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, I presume. I was just...
Breaking and entering?
On the contrary, I've been sent by our mutual benefactor, Lady Unterwald.
Lady Unterwald, of course. If you've come about the sink, it was like that when I got here.
Oh, there's no need to be humble, Mr. Ackerman. 'Tis I, Herman Merman. Acclaimed novelist, detective extraordinaire. Oh, surely you've read the stories of my cases.
I'm not a big reader of fiction. Sorry.
Ah, well, there's
Good
a letter
morning,
for you
Nanoblop.
on the dresser.
Morning,
And the suit?
Lady Unterwald believes a change of attire is in order. I'll give you some privacy. Until we meet again, Mr. Ackerman.
What an unusual encounter. I suppose I should read Lady Unterwald's letter.
Stare reluctantly at the suit jackets.
I wonder what Lady Unterwald has in store for me this time.
Dear Arthur, please report to me at your earliest convenience. I have further amendments to make to my estate before the big announcement tonight.
As you know, it's my desire for every passenger aboard the Royce Express to not only enjoy themselves, but depart with a tale worth telling. While the flashy suit provided can be seen as a symbolic gesture of excitement and adventure, it's also a very literal one. Get out of those drab clothes and have yourself a good time. That's an order. Yours sincerely, Lady Unterwald. So, I need to meet with Lady Unterwald in her quarters.
It's time to suit up.
Look out, world. Arthur A. Ackerman has some intense lawyering to do.
Let's see. Of course, we're gonna take the hanger. Those can be used to many things. Cozy desk lamp.
Provides the perfect light level for reading legislation. Hey, if you're not squinting, you're having too much fun.
Our trusty typewriter.
It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval. I've got all the classics. The Art of Law, Letters of the Law, even Coleslaw. Although that one's just a collection of recipes.
Good puns.
Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory: contains pure ethanol. Ingredients: ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol. Looking snazzy.
Peek inside a cupboard.
I'll let maintenance handle the blockage. Ah, what's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork?
I mean, he loves his job.
A portrait of Lady Unterwald in every room. That's the Royce Express guarantee.
No point in leaving the lights on. Okay, so let's see. Lady Unterwald. Which one was that? I seem to remember she was on this side.
This way for dining carriage, casino carriage, lounge area.
I guess not. Is she this way? Ooh, trolley.
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels. This way for kitchen carriage, kitchen pantry, service carriages.
That doesn't seem right.
My memory is that the carriage is all the way on the right.
Yeah, like deep down in my memory, it's also on the right, so I'm just surprised it didn't say like special carriage or something. But oh well. People.
The name's Arthur Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Hello. Stop butting in, Hagen. He was talking to me.
No, he was clearly talking to me, Gunther.
Well, I guess I was talking to both of you?
Both of us? At once?
Well, what is it?
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
She's just up ahead.
Keep moving through the carriages, and you'll reach her eventually.
Thanks. Hey, aren't you the Gudrun twins?
That's us.
Of course. You're Lady Unterwald's nephews.
Auntie Unterwald put us in charge of the railway infrastructure.
Tunnels and bridges, to be precise. Although one of those is clearly more important than the other.
Indeed. Which do you prefer, Arthur?
I'm sorry?
What's more important? Tunnels or bridges?
Well, what is it, Clobber? You're the train person.
Bridges, tunnels, boo.
Not viaducts.
Yeah, viaducts are also fine.
But sure, bridges.
Viaducts.
Okay, fine, viaducts.
What's your position on viaducts?
Well, those are bridge-like structures. I think that makes you a fellow bridge buff.
No, that hardly counts. They're separate things. Don't try to complicate things, Arthur.
Sorry.
Very well. I guess bridges then.
Bridges. I often work around my problems.
Yay.
Ah, so you're a fellow bridge buff.
Ugh, of course you'd side with him.
You spent half the infrastructure budget on those stupid tunnels, Gunther.
And yet, they're still better than your bridges to nowhere, Hagen.
We got the achievement bridge buff. Should probably go.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Please wait to be seated. I guess it's more of a suggestion.
No line cutting.
Hello?
Hello.
Arthur Ackerman, at your service.
Suzanne Goldschmidt. Can I help you, Arthur?
Who are you? I don't remember you at all.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Ah, I'm with the band.
You're in a band?
You're looking at the lead singer in Balboa Swing.
Whoa!
What about yourself?
I'm a Hollywood hairdresser for the stars.
I'm Lady Unterwald's estate attorney.
Ah, so you're a paper pusher.
It has its moments. Sometimes I get to use the rubber stamp.
Is there anything wrong with being a paper pusher?
What's wrong with being a paper pusher?
Being a paper pusher isn't a bad thing, Arthur. We just move in different circles, that's all.
I have to go. There's an old lady waiting for me.
Really? Well, I'm not one to judge.
Hello?
The name's Denola, kid. But most people call me Don or Donnie. You get my gist? That's a nice suit. So what's your deal? You some sort of tycoon or something?
Well, not really. You see, there's this old lady who told me to put it on, and I...
Let me stop you there. I don't think I want to know more. Besides, you're killing my vibe with that sweet patootie over there, you dig? Hey, while you're here, you could do me a little favor. You take this note and give it to that dame behind me, will ya?
What is it?
It's a proposal of sorts, requesting we both make tracks to my suite. You get my drift?
I don't like the sound of that. Why is it so damp?
I soaked it in perfume. You don't know squat about wooing a dame, do you?
Gross.
Well, let's deliver our letter.
I've been asked to give you this.
Is this from that twit that's been making eyes at me all evening? I'd sooner jump out of this carriage window than rendezvous with that rotten egg.
Well, it's scented, at least.
Well, it certainly stinks of desperation.
Sorry, Don.
Oof.
A little birdie told me that Lady Unterwald plans to retire.
Haha, and how did you happen upon that little nugget of information, my sweet?
You know I can't reveal my sources, darling.
Ooh, lemons.
Are these lemons free?
Do you actually want the lemons?
I might do. Hey there.
The name's Ron.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Can I help you, Arthur?
What kind of work
What kind of work are you in, Ron?
I'm an accountant. I'm in accounting.
Wow, talk about a dream job. I've always wanted to perform account analysis.
Tell me all about that exciting world of accounting.
Tell me about the exciting world of accounting. I bet you get to review a lot of financial paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn!
Well,
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Hardly the juiciest of tales.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Can I order a drink?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Non-alcoholic cocktail, strong cup of coffee, something brimming with alcohol.
Just give me something brimming with alcohol.
Not fussed.
Have you got any identification?
I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney.
I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney.
Then you know the law. I can't serve you.
Fine.
One non-alcoholic cocktail, please.
Sure. One mocktail coming right up.
Thanks.
There, we got that. Can I also get a coffee from you?
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Strong
I need a strong cup of coffee.
One steaming hot cup of coffee coming right up.
Oof, that's hot.
There we go.
I hope the suit isn't a rental. They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
What's this?
It's a recorker. It reseals open bottles.
Oh.
Can
Can I borrow it?
I guess.
Thanks! Ladder hemstitch, mitered corners, 100% white linen? Whew, these are some high-end cocktail napkins.
You should expect nothing less on the Royce Express.
Because trains are the best place.
Are you nearly ready? I'm not getting any younger, dear.
Alas, you cannot rush perfection.
My apologies. Am I interrupting?
Not at all, Arthur. I'll be with you shortly. Pierre should take but a moment. Oh, tremendous! I see even Arthur made an appearance.
I capture every detail in the frame, madame. Exactly as I see it.
Well, I do wish you'd take some creative liberties, dear. We don't want anyone thinking I've got this many wrinkles.
As you wish.
We can attempt another portrait during my speech, if you like. Arthur, I've just signed another amendment to my will. It's by the window.
Of course.
And
I'll
so
keep
we
it
get
safe
the
in the briefcase for now.
instigating issue for our poor lawyer.
You'll have to accept my apologies for all the cloak and dagger theatrics. I must confess, I'm a little nervous about the speech tonight.
Ma'am?
It's going to ruffle some feathers. But do you think any of them are cut out to take over the reins?
Of course they're not.
Bickering sycophants, the lot of them. They're just waiting for me to kick the bucket, you know. Oh, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Would you be a dear and open the window? It's getting quite hot in here. I need some air.
Could I not, so we can perhaps just not have this whole
It's
issue?
a genuine Bureau Boy briefcase. Take the office wherever you go.
Well, you know, could I close this
You
briefcase?
close the briefcase first? Yeah.
Guess not. We need our plot.
That's better. I feel myself again. You might just be the most useful person here, Arthur. It's good to know I can rely on you. Now it's time to gather the family. This old lady's got a speech to make.
Oh, no. I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model. How could I have been so irresponsible?
Indeed.
I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument. I've never been painted before. It all happened so fast. Let's hope all these coats are made from faux fur. There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu. A secret admirer, perhaps? There's a lot of bouquets here. I'm starting to think I should have brought a gift.
You didn't? Bad Arthur.
The will! It's caught on the window! I might still have time to grab it.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
Meanwhile.
Are you sure you haven't just misplaced your room keys, sir?
Misplaced? Must I remind you of who I am?
No, sir. You've been very clear.
'Tis I, Herman Merman! Surely you've read the stories of my cases. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman.
Sorry, sir. Not a big reader.
Oh, not even Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin?
No, sir.
Good heavens! My point being, I don't misplace things. I solve cases.
That's excellent news, sir. I'm sure you'll have no problem with the case of the missing room keys.
Well, yes! You're quite right.
So, what's your favorite
Smell
Herman
a rat,
Merman case?
And I'm going to sniff them out if my name isn't Herman Merman! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here. There is a killer among us, but I assure you they've made a grave mistake.
They couldn't have accounted for the presence of a world-renowned detective. There's a detective aboard this train? Oh, indeed there is. Well, where are they?
'Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
And you have experience in solving murder cases, Mr. Merman?
I need not bore you with the details. Let's get straight down to business, shall we? Behold!
Good heavens!
Lady Unterwald's final moments were captured by the renowned speed painter, Pierre Brosse. It's clear that nobody approached Lady Unterwald directly.
That means the attack must have been made from a distance.
Mr. Ackerman, you were safekeeping Lady Unterwald's last will and testament?
That's right. I had to oversee some last-minute amendments to the will.
Are you suggesting this amended will could reveal a motive, Mr. Merman?
Indeed. I believe it to be the smoking gun that will unravel this entire mystery.
Bravo, Herman Merman! Bravo!
Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
Well...
Sure you have other evidence though, right? Would you just go with gulp?
Yeah, gulp is fine.
Oh.
Wait! You don't have the will? That was your only job!
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, I...
Herman Merman, are you all right? He's gone quite pale.
I may be hard of hearing, but it sounds like our detective is out of ideas.
Oh no, not another tunnel.
Is that the sound of another tunnel?
No! That's when the killer strikes! Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Herman? Well then. What do we do now?
Now we have established the murder. We can get to the crime.
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald, or I could be the next one to vanish. I'll need to talk to the other passengers. Maybe they saw something. Lady Unterwald's quarters could hold some clues.
How about getting the will?
No! I can't lose it again! It's moved towards the sleeper carriages. If I can get that will back, it might hold some answers.
To the will. Oh, they got a table. Good on you.
Psst. You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Well,
Atta boy. You just watch and learn now. So, Dollface, how about it? I don't write love letters for every broad I see, you know. You should be grateful.
Oh, in that case, allow me to show you my gratitude.
You see, kid? It's that easy.
See you around, Arthur.
Oh, what have we got?
Unrequited love.
He dropped his key.
Don dropped his keys in the commotion. I really should return them to him.
Nah, we don't have to rush with that.
The luggage room.
Can I enter the luggage room?
Hello?
Let's see, which room was he in anyway?
Looks like Don booked the honeymoon suite. Room 303.
Okay.
It's room 302. It's room 303. The door sign reads, "Do not disturb."
Well, let's knock anyway.
Don, are you in there? I could let myself in and leave the keys inside. Oh, I guess he's not in here.
Magnet.
Probably shouldn't steal this unless I really need it.
Alright, can't steal that until we actually need it.
They've settled into quite a
We
hypnotic
don't know we
pattern.
want it yet.
No, but we don't know why we would want a cup of coffee either.
Everything's
But
just been
I've
thrown
sold
in
Coat
that.
hanger.
Or anything else.
There's nothing in there I need. There are piles of wooden casino chips in these boxes. There are piles of wooden casino chips in these boxes. A tiny entrance for an unwanted
Now,
guest.
I remember getting very grumpy about this way.
Yes, yes, you did.
Looks like Don's been practicing poetry. I'll bet these look convincing with a lick of paint.
But they've done that better now. Because I seem to remember one of your complaints was, it tells me there's a bunch of casino chips in here, and I've been told to get casino chips. Why aren't these good enough? But now they explain it that these are unpainted wooden casino chips. And therefore aren't the finished deal.
Insufficient? Okay.
Yes. I'm not sure if they were, I don't think they were in the demo. I can't be certain. But at least now they couldn't be convincing with the lick
Makes
of
sense,
paint.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Someone's coming. I better find somewhere to hide, and fast.
Into the cupboard.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet. Between the two of us, I'm not the bad guy, you hear?
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
Ah, so it's all my fault. I suppose in your mind I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. Don't be so absurd. We're done here.
Oh, you're not done until I say so. I have a feeling the authorities would find this very compelling.
It's all my fault. I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. You've been recording?
When you're in my line of work, you need a little insurance, you know? Consider it an incentive to stay in line. Besides, I've got a new scheme in play. I'm telling you, Bergman, I won't lose this time.
You better be right.
It sounds like Bergman has fallen in with the wrong crowd. I should get my hands on that ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Okay, so now we know we need the ledger. But we still haven't found
It's
where
room
the
304.
will went. Is it in our quarters? Can't see anything, just our usual.
It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval.
Wait a second.
Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory: contains pure ethanol. Ingredients: ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol.
See, I know what I want to do.
That doesn't work.
Ah, fine. But if it adds such a minty flavor to it.
What
Maybe
happened
if you'd
here?
ordered the tea.
Qua!
Hmm?
What are you doing in here? Not
Maybe
another
if
health
you'd ordered the
inspector, we hope?
tea.
I'm not sure I can enter another inspection.
No, I'm an attorney.
Oh, zut. That's even worse.
So much worse. Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
So we're not allowed in there
They
yet.
seemed pretty annoyed. I'll come back later.
Let's see. Just give me a second here, because I'm struggling to hear you. I'm just gonna see if I can turn you up while keeping the game sound lower. Oh, same. There, hopefully that will help.
Hopefully, I don't think.
Oh, yeah.
I think you've heard everything I've said as far as you've responded.
I responded, but you've been a bit low, and now I can hear you a lot better. If the balance is off now for you and chat, then that's
I think it sounds fine.
Hello?
Okay, that's good.
Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
Well, what do you think happened to Herman Merman?
What do you think happened to Herman Merman?
I'm not sure. Perhaps he fled once he realized he'd painted a target on his back. Surely the killer would be working to address any threats, tie up any loose ends. Or looking like a particularly loose end, if you don't mind me saying.
Because I was handling Lady Unterwald's will and testament?
Precisely.
Who'd want to bring harm to Lady Unterwald?
Well, when you generate as much wealth, power, and influence as she did, you naturally create a few adversaries along the way, no?
Any guesses?
Any guesses as to who the killer could be?
I'm sure there are many on board this train who felt spurned by Lady Unterwald, but I'm hoping to stay out of these proceedings where possible. I wouldn't want to make a target of myself with a killer on the loose.
Well, about that being treasurer to the estate,
You mentioned you're the treasurer to the estate.
That's right. I handle all the finances of the Vault Barn Company.
How exciting! Yeah, I've always been fascinated with expenditure control.
So what's it like working with the twins?
What's it like working with the Goodrun twins?
It can be a challenge. They're not the most diplomatic pair.
I can see that.
Oh, I'm sure they consider me a pushover. There's only so many times I can say no to their bloated infrastructure budget.
But the question is, are you a bridge or a tunnel person?
How are the estate finances? Is everything in order?
Well, why do you ask?
Just curious.
They're all perfectly in order, I can assure you.
Very well.
I should be leaving now.
Take care, Arthur.
Obviously, you wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Hello there.
Hello.
Sorry about Lady Unterwald.
What do you want, Arthur?
Do you spend much time with Lady
Did you
Unterwald?
spend much time with Lady Unterwald?
Oh, yes, we had all kinds of meetings with her.
She used to have so many fun sayings.
Gunther, we need to discuss this bloated budget.
Hagen, we've experienced yet another cave-in.
Do we really need another tunnel here? Ha ha! Classic, Auntie.
Classic auntie indeed.
Did Lady Unterwald have any enemies?
Yuck! Enemies are for poor people, Arthur.
The wealthy have adversaries.
They're a much higher class of opponent.
My mistake.
Did
Lady Unterwald have any adversaries?
That's more like it, Arthur.
I assume a lot of people were jealous of her wealth
And power.
and world-class railway empire.
Interesting.
Who wouldn't be?
Me. Give me a bus company.
I noticed the empty plates. Lost your appetite?
Don't even get me started.
We waited all this time for a table, only for the kitchen to close.
Hopefully it opens soon. I'm getting hungry.
Hunger is one thing, but I'm absolutely starving.
Is that right? Well, I'm positively famished.
Famished? If this wasn't a restaurant, I'd smack you across the mouth.
Not if I smacked you first.
What was that?
Nothing.
Okay, I am gonna leave you to the.
Go.
Bye.
They get on very well, the twins.
Yes. Do you guys have any new
Would they have
information?
halted the train if someone died?
They don't want to cause panic or suspicion amongst the throng.
My money's on that wealthy tycoon. He seems like trouble to me.
The wealthy tycoon, huh?
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
Can't believe Lady Unterwald was killed.
I can't believe Lady Unterwald was killed.
Uh-huh. It's a tragedy, to be sure.
Tell me more about the world of accounting. Are we talking annual auditing? Do you have to prepare tax returns? Oh, I bet you have to review entire financial operations.
Mm-hmm. It's why I drink.
Is this for hints or is it just actual?
So, you heading anywhere exciting?
No, heading. I read heard for some
Bottom of
reason.
this glass for now.
What's that you're drinking?
It's a mimosa.
You thought they
A
owned some
bottomless
sheep?
mimosa, if you must know.
A bottomless mimosa?
Mm-hmm. The bartender and I have a mutual understanding. I drink them, and he keeps them coming.
So you're just gonna sit here drinking mimosas all night?
Are you just gonna sit at the bar all evening drinking mimosas?
Yep.
Drat. That actually sounds great.
But why sit around when you could help me solve a murder?
Why sit around when you could help me solve a murder?
Do you have any investigative experience?
Well, no.
Mm-hmm. I'm just fine where I am.
I
Very
should
well.
be going.
Mm-hmm.
Now after that, can I order a mimosa?
Good evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
No, I cannot.
Actually, I don't need a drink.
All right.
It's the non-alcoholic one
I should get
or
going.
the coffee, and we have both of them already in our pockets.
We don't need to walk around with 8 different kinds of drink.
Or do we?
He seems to be doing well. Too well.
Put it all on,
It looks like he's manipulating the outcome somehow.
black.
It looks like he's manipulating the outcome somehow.
Okay, you're not seeing anything more.
Things are coming up green for Donnie.
Hello!
Boone doesn't want to speak back.
All right, let's put everything on red.
Do you not want to talk to me?
Don't push your luck, pal.
I seem to remember that he was on this table, though. Did I swap those two around?
I'm afraid the Royce Express
I
has been
don't remember
slipping
which
in
of the two
standards for
tables the
some time
gamble was
now.
on.
But to have vermin aboard the train. Have
How
things
about we
really
put it
got
all
so
on?
bad?
I'm telling you, it was as big as a house cat.
Oh, how revolting.
Okay, so vermin. Shoe shine.
Everything has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours.
This one I don't think I've ever seen.
It's nothing interesting. When this is all over, I'd like to curl up in
I
this
thought
reading
the
nook.
hard of hearing lady was here, but I might be misremembering.
How are you
Could
holding up,
be.
Doc?
It's been so long since I played this that I don't
Doctor?
remember.
I really thought Herman would be able to help us.
I think he's too distraught to talk right now. It's a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell. It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut.
Okay, so Herman has access to the VIP.
That's a hefty-looking ear trumpet. Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
Very well. Maybe this was here and I
Sorry,
just never
sir.
remembered.
The lounge and beyond are strictly off limits for now.
But there's a killer on the loose. I'm the only one who had access to Lady Unterwald's will. I could be next.
No exceptions.
But I'm her attorney.
I'm still Lady Unterwald's attorney. Let me through.
Sorry, sir. As I said, no exceptions.
Pretty please?
Pretty please let me in?
Sorry, sir. No can do.
Well, can you check for my behalf?
Did you check Lady Unterwald's quarters on my behalf?
No. I can't step foot in there on account of my allergies.
Allergies?
Fragrance sensitivity, they call it. A room like that, filled with pungent perfume and all those fresh flowers, I'm not taking my chances.
Well, in that
I'm
case...
leaving now, but I'll be back. I need to find a way to convince that guard to leave his post.
Well, yes, but we have a very fragrant letter on us.
Looks like you have a secret admirer.
A secret admirer? Let me take a look at that. This is...
Explicit. I know.
And the scent. It's so awful. Wait, this note is perfumed?
I believe so. Are you all right?
I'm terribly allergic to fragrance.
You've gone all red.
I have? I need to find a doctor right away. Don't go in there while I'm gone, Mr. Ackerman.
Oh, we
I
wouldn't.
wouldn't dream of it. This note is a potential biohazard. I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands. Bergman said that he'd hidden the company account's ledger somewhere in here. I should look around for clues. We can only hope these coats were made from faux fur. I never took Lady Unterwald to be particularly musical. I don't think it was a secret that she disdained most noises. Bergman could have put that ledger in this drawer. The drawer is stuck. If I wedge something in the gap, I might be able to pry it open.
You mean like our trusty coat hanger?
It's too thick to slide between the gap, but I bet a wire hanger would work. A classic
Only there
wooden
weren't
hanger.
more coat hangers
the
on the
second
left
best
of
kind
the
of
screen.
hanger, in my opinion.
But we can't seemingly look at them.
We can only hope these coats were
So
made from
cruel.
faux fur. There's a lot of guides and self.
Okay, so let's see.
These petals smell quite fragrant.
Let's see. So find a metal hanger. Where was that? Could that be in Dawn's room? Did you treat the gentleman, by the way?
Lady Unterwald. I let you down.
Yeah, we'll never know.
All right, I want everything on red.
Let's see, where did we find the coat hanger? Or do I just have to ruin the wooden coat hanger?
Yeah, I don't remember, I'm sorry.
Accidentally clicked too far off the screen. There we go, wire hanger. But I guess I can't take the magnet yet.
Probably shouldn't steal this unless I really need it.
Hi, Loki.
Hello.
No, you're
I guess
not
nobody's
getting
there.
my cookie. It's not a dog cookie. I mean, it wouldn't hurt you, but it's not a dog cookie. And I keep forgetting that I can run.
Dun 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 dun.
So fast. Working up a sweat. There we go.
This is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask him about those discrepancies. Who's there?
Nobody.
Herman?
Go away.
What are you doing in there?
There's a killer on the loose, Mr. Ackerman.
So, you're hiding?
Merely a tactical retreat. It's all part of the strategy. Lower their guard, wait for things to blow over, then I can strike when they least suspect it.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
You're supposed to be helping to solve the case.
I assure you I'm working diligently to solve the case, but I can't become a part of the story. Not when everything points to me being another potential victim.
But you clearly know something, Herman.
You clearly know something, Herman.
All I know for sure is we're both knee-deep in Lady Unterwald's affairs. We may never know what she was ultimately up to, but it got her killed. I have a strong desire to avoid the same fate, Mr. Ackerman.
Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Don't tell anyone you saw me.
Wasn't planning to.
I should confront Bergman about this ledger.
Very well. Chop chop. Run, run, run back to the dining car. Run, 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 run. Glorious run button.
Hello? Ah, Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
What do you make of this ledger, Bergman?
Where did you get that?
I found it. Sealed away in the bottom of a locked drawer.
How peculiar. I've never seen that before in my life.
Oh, really? Then we should pass this to the authorities when they arrive.
No!
I'd bet if they were to audit this ledger, the numbers wouldn't add up.
Listen, Arthur. I'm in a bit of a bind here. Ashamed to say I've fallen in with a rather unscrupulous individual.
Are you talking about Donnie Donato?
I'm afraid so. They managed to exploit my weakness, don't you see? I'm a victim in all this, Arthur.
It's time to come clean. What's going on?
It's Donnie. He's concocted a scheme to cheat at the casino tables. We need to stop him, Arthur. I can't afford to lose more of the estate's money. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat. I assure you.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Tell me about Donnie's gambling scheme.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table. You have to stop him, Arthur.
So he's trying to blackmail you?
Was Donnie trying to blackmail you?
He recorded the whole thing, Arthur. If I walk away from Donnie, he'll use those recordings against me.
Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
No, I would never do such a thing. Donnie may be a bully, a swindler, and a cheat, but he's no killer.
Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
The truth is, the coffers are almost empty, Arthur. I thought I could use Donnie's connections to replenish the funds. Rather foolish of me in retrospect.
Well, where did all the money go?
I need to go now.
All right, Arthur.
I mean, we know a lot of it went to bridges and tunnels, but still.
This is where Donnie put his gambling scheme into motion. It couldn't hurt to look around.
Can I now take the magnet?
I'm sure Don won't mind if I borrow this.
A little bit, Bane, a little bit, but it's hardly,
The worst moon logic.
yeah. There's definitely been games with much more moon logic than this.
Alright, let's put everything on.
Of course, it's still early days. I remember timing was the thing here.
Oh dear.
I lost? How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
I should see where he goes.
You should, Arthur. You should see where he goes. No, Lohi, you're still not getting the last cookie.
What's going on, Donnie?
Nothing. I'm just grabbing more casino chips, okay?
Looks like Don is heading this way.
Quickly, hide. Into the little
I
cubby.
better get out of the way again.
Damn thieving casino. I'm supposed to be stealing from them. No matter. Still got plenty of chips left. It should be enough to get my winnings back. And then some.
It's been ages since I watched Casablanca.
The secret panel was right around here. Aha! Let's take a look. That's a lot of contraband. Yoink!
Let's take those immediately.
That should be all of them.
Which I also enjoy. Because that was also one of the things you had a complaint about, wasn't it? That how many times you had to do the thing with Dawn before you could take all the chips.
Yeah, I just remember it being
try this one more
frustrating. I don't
time.
remember the specifics.
I seem to remember it was because you had to do this,
You
I
know,
think, 2 or 3
you're starting to
times
feel like bad luck, kid.
before
Step away
it
from the table, pronto.
Would have him
I
walk
ain't
away.
messing around no more.
no, before you could take the chips.
All on red.
bad luck, old chap.
That's not possible. Excuse me.
And now he find that they're gone.
This damn watch must be on the fritz. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of chips. Wait a second. No, I've been robbed. Huh. So this is what it feels like. Okay, Don. The jig is up, and I owe a lot of money. No need to panic. I could jump off at the next bend. Yeah, maybe cross at the border.
Casino goons show up.
Greetings, Mr. Donato.
Might we ask to have a friendly chat?
About your most recent gambling activities? Yeah, sure thing.
A most unscrupulous individual is gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips? We suspect this individual has also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
An unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Magnetism?
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between objects.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Then allow my associate to demonstrate.
All right, stop. Oh, not the face.
Ouch. I guess the house always wins.
And I believe that's where the demo ended, because that allowed you to walk into the little, like,
hidden area.
hidden curtain
Thanks
there.
for dealing with Don, Arthur. I know you didn't have to help me, considering the circumstances.
I still have a responsibility to the estate, and Don was gambling estate funds.
Quite right. One last thing. I believe the doctor was looking to speak with you.
They were?
Indeed. I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together. You'll find him in Lady Unterwald's quarters. No doubt combing over
Just
her
a sec.
personal
My doggo
effects.
wants in.
All right. I'll check up on him.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
We need to talk.
Ooh, the other character.
Hello?
Diana Osterhagen. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Osterhagen. I'm Arthur Ackerman.
It's a terrible shock about Lady Unterwald. That wasn't part of the plan.
Plan?
Still, I was surprised at the low turnout for her announcement.
Oh, well, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald was estranged from her family.
I heard her personal lawyer kept writing them out of the inheritance.
Well,
Listen, we shouldn't talk here.
we shouldn't?
I'm all for exchanging pleasantries, but there's too many eyes on us.
There are?
Take this. Follow the instructions and meet me at the rendezvous. If we have business to discuss, we'll discuss it there.
A napkin? Is there something on my face? You said something about a plan?
Trust me, that napkin has everything you need.
The napkin has everything we need.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
Is it finally time to take the lemons?
Well, I'll just take one.
Hidden lemon message?
Yes.
I think there's
I
something
was hoping
here,
we
but
just
it's not
unfold
quite
the napkin.
legible.
It's not quite legible.
The other step is usually fire.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember where we could potentially find fire.
Maybe the kitchen is now open?
Maybe. Do you want to go to the kitchen and try to do that? Or do you want to go back and talk to the doctor that we were also supposed to do?
Not fast.
Let's go see the doctor. I think he's closest.
Is
What
someone
is
there?
behind the curtain now? Oh, we can still
Good evening, sir.
see them.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
Shaking
Are we
hands?
shaking hands now?
Don't waste my time, kid.
Okay, so we need to learn that secret handshake.
Good evening, hon.
It's not as
Do you
bad
have
as the
any
Gabriel Knight
winnings?
3-1.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Great. How much do you want to exchange?
This many?
Oh, goodness. Just a moment.
But they're fake chips. Are we swindling the casino?
I guess it depends what we use it for.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items, and or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises. Ejected?
Oh, yes, hon. Usually they go straight out the window.
I heard the lady took a tumble on stage during her big speech.
Oh my! I hope she's not too badly hurt.
Hard to tell. They're keeping it all hush-hush.
Like, how much did we get?
I'm sure I can put Don's winnings to better use.
I mean, they look like gold coins. They'd be stupendously valuable.
Yeah. We could give it to the twins. They could build bridges and tunnels.
Doctor?
Arthur, thank you for coming. Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician. Or at least, I was.
I'm sorry about Lady Unterwald, Dr. Hirsch.
It's Hirsch! Hirsch! Oh, they're not going to call me Dr. Hirsch, are they? I can see the headlines already. The Doctor of Death who failed to save Lady Unterwald. There's nothing I could have done without my medical briefcase.
How can I help? What do you need?
With Herman gone, I need you to help me find some answers.
Answers?
Help me look around. Does anything look out of place?
Well, a few things.
I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model.
I'm afraid we must all
Our own
come to live
briefcase.
with our mistakes, Arthur.
Can we now
I didn't
look
know
at
Lady
the...
Unterwald played an instrument.
She didn't. At least not to my knowledge.
Okay, so neither of us
Base
thinks that...
The case for the base.
Yeah, we're not allowed to open it for some reason. And I find that very strange considering we're both like, oh, but she didn't play anything.
How can I help, Arthur?
Was Lady Unterwald in poor health at all?
Oh, quite the opposite. Lady Unterwald was exceedingly spry for her age. She liked to keep me around in case of emergencies. But I didn't sign up for this.
Well,
Who would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
I think we both know Lady Unterwald made a fair few enemies with her eccentricities.
Go on.
If the lady felt someone was undeserving of her inheritance, she wouldn't hesitate to remove them from her will.
Oh dear. She did write out a cousin for chewing too loudly that one time.
When there's wealth, power, and influence to play for, nobody is without suspicion.
Any leads?
Got any leads on whom the killer could be?
You had the lady's last will and testament, no? I was hoping you might be able to point us in the right direction.
I'm working on it.
Well, be quick about it, Mr. Ackerman. There are plenty of dark tunnels on the route ahead.
Oh, the twins have built too many tunnels.
Were you close enough to witness what happened?
I'm not yet able to determine a cause of death, if that's what you're asking. My working hypothesis. The lady suffered a penetrating blow and died near instantaneously.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any hypotheses about the murder weapon?
Alas, I only got a brief look at the weapon before Lady Unterwald was carried away. As we didn't see anyone approach Lady Unterwald, she must have been struck from a distance.
You mentioned a missing briefcase?
That's right. It's been missing for some time, I'm afraid. It had all my clinical equipment and contained sensitive patient records.
That sounds like a clue to me. Do you suspect foul play?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Okay, so a medical briefcase.
Do you remember where you last saw your briefcase?
Missing medical
Let's
briefcase.
see. I was tending to someone who'd had one drink too many. There was a patient who'd suffered a hand injury. Yes, I took them both behind the red curtain in the casino. It could still be there.
Ooh. So,
So,
red
what's
curtain,
behind the red curtain?
I'm afraid I can't
So we
say,
need that
Arthur.
secret handshake.
It's called a secret society for a reason.
Wait, you're saying there's a secret society behind the curtain?
No, nobody said anything about a secret society. Oh, I've gone and put my foot in it again, haven't I?
How about this secret society?
About this secret society of yours.
I'd like to sign up.
I'd like to sign up. How do I become a member?
Arthur, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Come on! Are you saying you can't get me in?
It's not that easy. You'd need to know the handshake.
There's a secret handshake?
Arthur, please, I don't want to get in trouble.
Come on.
Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Even if I could teach you the handshake, I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this point. They are known to routinely change it.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a way to capture the current pattern, I'd be open to discussing it with the utmost discretion.
Okay. Okay, okay.
That's all for now, Doctor.
We need
Very
a
well.
video camera?
Seems like it.
Herman?
Seems a bit not the right
He must
time
have
period
left.
for a video camera.
But we could also get the painter.
I can't leave. Dr. Hirsch still needs my help.
What?
How can I help, Arthur?
Congratulations on making it through the night shift, Dutchie.
Can I ask about your missing briefcase?
Hope you can enjoy the rest of your weekend now.
Did it contain any of Lady Unterwald's personal details?
As a matter of fact, it did contain her confidential medical records.
Are we talking date of birth, address history, embarrassing medical conditions?
I'm afraid I can't say more, Arthur. It's important I respect patient confidentiality, even in these grave circumstances.
I'll bet it was full of doctorly equipment.
Oh, yes. All of my medical instruments were in there.
What kind of instruments?
My stethoscope, of course. A thermometer, various syringes, tongue depressors. Not to mention my sphygmomanometer.
You just made that one up.
I did
A
no such
sphygmanometer. Nope,
Oh,
it's
no.
a blood pressure meter.
Full work weekend for Dutchie. That's unfortunate.
Why haven't you looked for it yourself?
I'd gladly search for it. But I feel I owe it to Lady Unterwald to remain here. If I can glean any information from the scene, perhaps I'll have been of some use.
Okay.
Actually, that's enough information.
Hopefully I've been of some use.
Surely
for
that's
now,
all then.
Doctor.
Very well.
Surely I'm now allowed to leave.
I can't
No?
leave. Dr. Hirsch still needs my help.
What? But we exhausted all his talking points. Hmm. Do you want a mocktail?
I'd rather keep it.
Do I give you a bunch of cash?
I'm not handing over my ill-gotten gains without a reason.
How can I help?
Ah.
Can I ask about your missing briefcase? Where did you say you
Because
left it
this is
again?
just the same.
It's the thing I can't quite remember. I definitely had it when I was with my patient. I left them behind the red curtain to recuperate.
Actually, that's enough information.
Hopefully, I've been of some use.
About this secret society of yours.
I think I clicked. Oh no, I didn't go with these two, I guess.
You said they're located behind a red curtain?
Arthur, stop digging for information. I'll never live it down if they discover I've revealed the location.
Do you think they could be behind Lady Unterwald's murder?
Of course not. That goes against their entire philosophy.
Which is...
Arthur, please, I cannot divulge that information here. I've already said too much on the matter.
Oh, I never ask myself what a moon
That's
person
all for
would
now,
do.
Doctor.
I just ask myself
well.
what would Guybrush Threepwood do in this situation.
The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu.
Jean Liu? You know, I haven't seen him for a while.
Okay, so you did know.
I'll just take a handful.
We can pick up those now.
Lady Unterwald hated balloons. It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology. Lady Unterwald hated all that clacking.
Am I now allowed to leave? No.
I can't leave. Dr.
Still not
Hirsch
allowed
needs
to
my
leave.
help.
Okay, so he really needs our help. The only thing he asked for help with
What
was to
looked
get
out of
the
place?
money.
No, he also asked for what looks out of place, didn't he?
Oh yeah, to just look at the scene.
So the balloons?
It's an empty drawer.
Hi there, Rusty. Well,
Hey, Rusty.
currently not great. We have lost a will. Our client is dead. And we have to learn a secret handshake to get into a secret society.
Lady Unterwald was clearly respected and admired. So who'd want to take her out of the picture?
I hope we'll be able to find out, Arthur.
They smell quite fragrant.
One frustrating thing here is that we're cut off from the hint system, right?
Yes.
So they introduced the telephone hint system, and yet they've trapped us in a room without a telephone.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see. Oh, the rug!
That's odd. Has this been moved recently?
You don't really need it, because you
I
have
don't
that,
believe so.
but...
It wasn't like Lady Unterwald to leave things out of place.
That's just on me for not noticing that the rug had been moved.
Aha! A hidden hatch.
Good heavens!
Secret tunnel?
I wonder what's inside.
Because, you know, you have
Careful,
those on
Arthur.
trains, right?
We don't know what we're dealing with here.
A hidden safe.
Why would Lady Unterwald need to hide something like this?
In hindsight, Lady Unterwald was right to have trust issues.
The safe could hold the answers we're looking for, Arthur.
Indeed, Bane.
But how do we get inside?
No one suspects the rug pull.
The safe has 2 locking mechanisms.
Okay.
There are 2 locking mechanisms here. There's a combination lock. Looks like I'll need to put in a 6-digit number. And this looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated?
Maybe her birthday?
This looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated?
Sorry, dog decides to just knock the door open. Voice recorder. We currently don't have any voice recording. Nor do we have anything that says anything about her
Best of our knowledge,
birthday.
the guy that had a voice recorder's been kicked off for cheating at the casino.
Do you have
How can I
anything to
help,
say about this?
Are the books interactable?
That's all for now, Doctor.
The books are interactable. At least they have a thing.
There's a lot of guides and self-help books here.
Can I leave to find more information? Yes, now I'm allowed to leave. Okay. So it was find the safe and then you're good.
Okay, we don't have to solve the safe now.
No.
Hello, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
You'll have to speak up, dear.
Speak, friend, and
I'm a little
enter.
hard of hearing, you see.
Sorry, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Who's that?
It's me. I'm an attorney at law.
You're a terrible bore.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Who's to say? Now, what is it you want?
You're Arista Goodrun, aren't you?
Yes. Now, what of it? Do you make a habit of bothering people and asking them stupid questions?
Yes.
Were you at all close to Lady Unterwald?
Of course. She even gave my boys cushy jobs in the family business. Have you met them? They're imbeciles.
Did you have a job?
Did you also have a job in the family business?
I did. I never shied away from getting my hands dirty, you see. I'm an engineer at heart, always been fascinated by mechanisms. You know, I even helped design the Royce Express.
You said you worked on the Royce Express?
Oh yes, I know all her little quirks. She's not your standard steam engine, you know.
She isn't?
You're traveling aboard one of the first steam turbine locomotives.
What is a steam turbine locomotive?
What's a steam turbine locomotive?
I'm talking about steam power, boy. She may be experimental, but you're riding on the future of transportation.
Whoa!
If you ask me, too many naysayers are betting on diesel.
They are?
The Royce Express is a real challenge to that notion.
Boo, Diesel. Boo.
About your hearing device. Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
You know, it'd make an incredible drinking horn.
Do you fancy yourself as some sort of Viking warrior? It's a hearing aid. It's not built for chugging mead.
But it could be.
Does it actually improve your hearing?
Oh, I can hear you just fine, despite my best efforts.
Actually, I think that's everything.
Very well.
Okay, so we want that hearing device, but she's given us nothing that she wants.
Do those twins always argue with each other?
Their constant one-upmanship is incredibly tiresome. Only last week they tried to lay claim to a designer sports bag.
It, didn't go well?
Oh, they argued back and forth for hours, tugging at it viciously. You should have seen their faces when I told them it was a cheap fake. Of course, by then, the bag was in tatters.
I should get going.
Farewell.
No, she's not giving us any clues.
Hello there. Hello.
What do you want, Arthur?
I'm sure Lady Unterwald spoke highly of you both.
I was her favorite, you know.
No, she told me I was her favorite.
Oh, please. She probably just confused you for me.
I was the favorite. Me.
No, me.
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 That's enough bickering, boys.
Ooh, grab it.
Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
Well, I wasn't expecting that result, but I'll take it.
Timing puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing interesting.
I mean, we have this thing that we could potentially cork the smaller opening of the horn, so we could use it as a drinking horn.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
So, how are you going to fix the estate's finances?
How are you going to fix the estate's finances?
I don't know if there's a quick fix for this one, Arthur. But with Donnie out of the picture, I can begin the work to set things right. Thanks again.
What can you tell me about, Lady Unterwald's hidden safe?
A hidden safe?
It came out of the floor, in her quarters.
Goodness. I'm afraid to say I didn't know about that. Would have made a much better hiding spot for my ledger in hindsight. You're right. Perhaps it's too soon for jokes on the matter.
A bit.
Do you think Herman was right about the will?
That it would point the finger at Lady Unterwald's killer? I'm not sure. But I'd have thought you'd know better than anyone on that subject. You were her estate attorney, after all.
There were just so many amendments. It was hard to keep track. I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
Okay, so we now have that horn. I'm unsure what to do about it. And we know that there's a hidden society here that we need to learn the handshake of.
Oh boy, it's old clammy hands again. Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
A little confused.
I'm a little confused.
Don't waste my time, kid.
Okay, so there is something there that we have to pick up.
Where are you holding Donnie Donato?
It won't be a problem for the casino going forward.
Also, we still haven't seen any candlelight for our letter.
It's the magnet I used to
Yeah,
foil
to
Don's
heat up.
scheme.
I still think the kitchen is a good bet there.
Yeah, let's go to the kitchen. Or maybe we can get one step closer in the whole mouse art. Oh, there you are.
Hello again. I'm sorry for your loss.
Or the lamps?
Oh, monsieur, I've lost everything.
You must have been very close.
Oh, it's not that. She owed me so much money. I was going to get paid after the speech.
Oh! There. Your payment. Surely you had something agreed in writing.
Alas, our arrangement was but a delicate dance of words.
Oh,
you
dear.
only had a verbal agreement?
Oui, but Lady Unterwald is no longer here to keep her word. Never again, monsieur.
Did you see anything suspicious during the speech?
As you know, I capture every detail in the frame just as I see it. But the lights went out moments before we went through that tunnel. When we emerged, all I could see was that look of terror frozen on her face.
Huh.
Won't you have to find yourself a new muse?
First things first. Much like the greats before me, I shall channel my suffering into art. Only then can I begin the arduous task of finding myself a new muse.
See, can I hire you for some work?
Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo, monsieur! I mean, I may be interested in
No
taking on a
way.
small commission. For the right price, of course.
Surely.
There is something I'd like you to help me with.
Ah,
Well,
what
this is
is
why
it
we needed
that
our
you
bag
wish
of
to
gold then,
capture?
right?
The human condition?
Not exactly.
I'll need to be paid in advance. And no, I don't work for exposure.
Good on you.
Before I make that mistake again.
Good on you.
This commission, what would you take as payment?
I'll need an upfront cash payment. No checks, IOUs, or other empty promises.
Okay.
You didn't see anybody get close to Lady
But do we have to spend
Unterwald?
all our gold?
If
That seems a
somebody
lot.
approached Lady Unterwald with a weapon, I would have captured it. I assure you, nobody moves faster than I can speed paint.
Who do you think would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
Isn't it obvious? A rival artist surely consumed by jealousy. They would stop at nothing to ruin my livelihood.
Someone's been threatening you?
Well, no, but it's a chilling thought.
See, I would have preferred if
Take
you
care of
gave me
yourself.
an actual price. Because what I'm gonna have to do now is just take this giant bag of money and give it to you.
Would this bag of cash be enough for a commission?
Monsieur, I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs. Are you ready?
Ready?
Then let us begin. Show me exaltation. What a big smile, beautiful. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Give me contemplation. Ah, I can see you're thinking very hard.
Oh dear.
For this next one, you're flabbergasted. Oui, oui, you've never looked more confused. Ah, pure perfection. I feel rejuvenated. Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention it. Pierre managed to capture the handshakes in the background of these sketches. I should take them to Dr. Hirsch and see what he can tell me.
I still think we overpaid. I know you gotta pay for good art, but that was a big pile of gold.
I can see the
Gotta make
various
up for all the
handshakes
money
in the
he
background
lost
of these sketches. I'll still
Miss
need some help to
Unterwald.
figure out the correct order.
How can I help, Arthur?
Here, I managed to capture the current handshake pattern.
You did?
I just need some help with the phrases.
Indeed. Let's take a little look, shall we? Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not wide awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Here, I'll write it down for you.
Thanks.
And now we should be
Hello?
able to get
Hello,
behind there.
How can I?
What?
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
I guess I accidentally clicked them. Yes, it is insult handshaking. Just much less painful to learn.
Boy, it's old clammy hands again. Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
That was... Shake. Why can't I go... Oh, there. If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
And that was strong grip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
And the wrong number of syllables.
Are you watching
Grr.
closely? Did you see me make my move?
Whoop.
Heartily,
handedly approve.
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Well, fist
Perhaps
bump.
you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Reverse. No, it isn't.
Right
It's trying
this
to
way,
rhyme. And it's trying to have set syllabary.
Arthur Ackerman, we've been expecting you for some time.
You have?
Wants
Another
meter.
newbie? Which one is this?
The uninitiated one.
The who?
You know, the dummy.
What's going on here?
Come forth, my child. Take my hand. Let us see what the future has in store for you.
You're going to read my palm?
One moment. Ah, yes. I see it now.
What do you see?
I see a foul concoction. It will bring you closer to the truth. Beware the doppelganger, for they will be instrumental to your undoing. Unaware to all, a dangerous secret has been hatched. That which is lost must be found. 3 at odds must come together to break their chains. Good fortune will come to you, but at a great price.
Fascinating. What does it all mean?
Honestly, I have no idea.
What? Well, what good is that?
Look, I'm trained to see the visions of the future. The understanding part is a little trickier. I haven't mastered that yet. Anyway, I suppose an introduction is in order. Welcome to the Order of Idle Hands.
The what?
The Order of...
Yes, thank you, Brother Jared. We are the Order of Idle Hands.
They're devil
the guiding hand
worshippers.
of the Unterwald Empire. We exist to protect Lady Unterwald and her interests.
But, Lady Unterwald is dead.
Yes, well, things have admittedly gone a bit astray in the last few hours.
A bit.
There's no need to rub it in, is there?
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Look, we've all had a very productive meeting.
Mm-hmm.
And?
We feel we should probably defer to Lady Undervold's final wishes on this.
The best way to do that will be to get a look at her last will and testament.
You mean the one that her careless attorney lost?
Okay, now who's rubbing it in?
Now, I know tensions are high, but we need to keep our composure. Perhaps you could provide a status report on your efforts, Arthur.
I'm still working to get the last will and testament back. While I was looking, I discovered a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Is that so?
I don't think we knew about that one, did we?
It's sealed shut, but with the right information, I think we could get it open. It's possible that Lady Unterwald kept a copy of her will inside that safe.
Oh, well, that is good news.
That will certainly save us the headache of coming up with a better plan.
Indeed, I think that wraps things up quite neatly then.
What do you mean?
All right, Arthur, just let us know when you've got that safe open and we'll take it from there.
But
Excellent work.
Well, I see a lot of candles in here.
What's that book you're reading?
oh,
You want to try the lemons?
It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. The title it is written in invisible ink. See?
I don't see.
Exactly. That's how you know it's the real deal. The author has his handshakes, but secret messages, invisible ink. This is going to elevate us to a whole new level.
So let's see, we already squeezed the lemon on it, didn't we?
I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
Okay, so that's already been done, so take the note and use fire?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Not the hooded figure, I want to use fire. Fire! Not allowed.
Do you use it on the book?
Hey there.
Can I get that book?
Greetings. I am Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. How can I be of assistance?
So...
Does your guidebook explain how to reveal hidden messages?
Well, sure. There's a whole chapter on it. But no spoilers, okay? I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Can I borrow it?
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way. I'm not done with it yet.
Oh, come on.
Custodian of the Silken Palms?
Oh, yes. Did you know the hands are the most used parts of the body?
Is that true?
I'm the first line of defense against wrinkles, cracking, and dehydration. It's a lot of responsibility.
So what do you do?
What does the custodian of the Silken Palms do exactly?
Cuticle care, nail filing, the old hand massage
Keeps
here and
people's
there.
gloves?
I've even formulated my own hand cream, packed with essential oils. It's known to boost moisture levels and skin elasticity.
They're quite therapeutic, you know.
Moisturized any hands lately?
Why? Are you looking to make an appointment? I'm sure I could squeeze you in.
That won't be necessary.
Another time, then.
Have you seen the doctor's briefcase around?
Can't say that I have. Sorry.
Okay, I think that's everything.
I should really get going.
Don't be a stranger.
So we need him occupied so we can take the book.
Hello.
Salutations. I'm Sister Gretchen, Chief Officer of the Itinerary.
Okay.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
I'm afraid not, but I'll make a mental note. If anyone comes across it, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks. Any ideas on how to get Lady Unterwald's safe open?
That depends. What kind of locks are we working with?
The safe has two mechanisms, a combination lock and a voice-activated lock.
The combination sounds simple enough. It's likely a date or number sequence. But a voice-activated lock? How's your Lady Underfold impression?
Far from convincing, I'm afraid. What's on the itinerary for today?
Oh, don't even get me started. With the death of Lady Underfold, my entire agenda just went up in smoke.
What an inconvenience.
I know! I'm gonna have to start the whole thing from scratch.
So how's
How
it
is
coming
the new
along?
itinerary coming along?
I'm still trying to formulate a new agenda. So far, I've written down recover the last will and testament of Lady Unterfold. How are you doing on that end?
I'm still working on that. Is this level of secrecy really necessary?
Back when I first joined, a simple nod and a wink sufficed. Then we transitioned to the passwords. After that, it was the handshakes. Now, Brother Jared is researching invisible ink.
You can't stop the march of progression, Gretchen.
I should really get going.
See you around.
Okay, so itinerary stayed open. That didn't gray out.
Hello?
What?
But she wants us to get the will first. Everyone
Yeah.
seems to want us to get the will first.
Are you
here.
okay?
Pretty much.
I'm fine. Sure you.
They aren't holding you hostage here, are they?
What? Not at all.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
What?
It contains important documents relating to Lady Unterwald. It's no use. I can't understand a word.
Give him the coffee to
I'll
get
be
him
back
undrunk.
later.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Oh, okay. Give him a fruity mocktail?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay.
Get him more drunk.
Hello
It's
there.
a mocktail.
evening, sir.
Wouldn't do anything.
I've always wanted to join a secret society. What's it like being in the Order of Idle Hands?
All too familiar, I'm afraid. There's ceremonial robes and subterfuge, but at the end of the day, I'm still serving drinks and nibbles.
Ah, but I'll bet those appetizers are from an equally secret menu.
I couldn't possibly say, sir.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
I'm sure things will be up and running again shortly. Just as soon as the kitchen staff have regained their composure.
Okay.
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
A briefcase? I'm afraid not. Monsieur Masson may have seen it. You could try asking him.
What's the matter with Mr. Masson?
The doctor suspected a highly acute case of alcohol poisoning.
What has Mr. Masson been drinking?
It's a nigh-lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf. All mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Does this drink have a name?
Rosebud.
Oh, we can mix that.
Indeed. Monsieur Masson refers to it as the rosebud.
How do I get one of those
We can definitely make that.
rosebuds?
Monsieur Masson has become quite fond of them. He may be holding the last one. However, you could check with the barman to be sure.
All right. I'd best be going.
Because we could use the mouthwash, and we have rose petals.
Nah.
Okay, apparently not. Apparently
This
we
is when
need...
the Citizen Kane sequence starts and we help him get
Hello.
his rosebud.
Mm-hmm.
What were you calling yourselves again?
The Order of Idle Hands. Since its inception, the Order has gently nudged Lady Unterwald's business endeavors. However, I must admit tonight's events have caught us all off guard.
You don't say.
What are you doing about Lady Unterwald?
The first order of business is to get that will and testament back. Are you making any progress with the safe you discovered?
I'm still working on it.
Just let us know when you've got that safe open, and we'll take it from there.
Nice robes. Did you make them yourselves?
They were sourced from a small independent seller.
His mother, if you must know.
She's a wonderful seamstress.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
Sorry, Arthur, I'm afraid we've been a little distracted.
What, with the murder and everything?
Yes, the murder. Thank you for reminding me.
What's with the gentleman on the sofa?
Dr. Hirsch brought him in this afternoon. It seems he went a bit overboard with the drinks.
Not to worry, though. Maurice is keeping an eye on him for us. Isn't that right, Maurice?
Maurice does not sound happy about that event.
Any idea when he'll be back to his senses?
Judging by his current condition, I doubt it'll be anytime soon.
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
Let's see. Nothing here I can interact with. Only one more club member to talk to.
The man behind the curtain.
As I live and breathe.
I was starting to think you were just a disembodied limb with anger issues.
Yes, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Just tell me, how'd you figure out the five-fingered handshake of formality?
Sorry, can't tell you.
Can't tell you. It's a secret.
Funny guy, thinking you can keep secrets from a secret society? That's hilarious stuff.
You have to admit, it's a little funny. So, what does the Order of Idle Hands actually do?
The Order was set up as a secret committee of sorts. We worked to ensure Lady Unterwald's business affairs were smoothly orchestrated behind the scenes.
And how's that going?
It hasn't been our finest hour.
I'm looking for the doctor's medical briefcase.
Dr. Hirsch misplaced his bag, huh? Any unattended luggage is usually thrown back into the storage room. You'd need a key to get in there, though.
Let's see.
You have to go deal with the mouse room?
It seems like it.
Do you have any ideas on opening a locked safe?
Got any explosives to hand?
No, I didn't think to bring any with me.
Too bad. In that case, you're playing by the safe's rules.
What will you
might
do
as well,
about Lady Unterwald's murder?
It's probably best
Might
we
as
don't
well
meddle
ask
any
these
further.
questions.
Not until Lady Unterwald's last will and testament is in our hands.
So, you want to know how I figured out the handshake?
Go on.
Just a little something I like to call intuition.
I
Gonna
doubt that
tell the
very much.
truth.
Never.
I should be going.
Come
Why
and
would
find
we?
us as soon as you've recovered that will, Arthur.
Why would we tell them?
First the stealing, now lying.
Look, you knew who you were playing this game with. So to be fair, the stealing I wasn't expecting. Oh.
Donnie! Those goons from the casino must have taken him away.
Huh.
Looks like I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
Well, that's fine. Champagne looks expensive.
I guess Dawn's been winning big at the casino.
Grab that book of
Don left
poetry.
his poetry book behind. I should keep it safe
Because it
for
looks
him.
identical to the other book.
Oh, you think we can swap it for the
They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern.
secret invisible ink one?
Yeah, I think so.
Nope.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. That was a bang.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Didn't really mean to do that even. Is there anything new in our quarters? Can I now take this mouthwash?
Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory. Contains pure ethanol. Ingredients. Ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol.
Yes, but can I put some rose petals in it?
Nah.
Okay. Fine. Well, he did say to go and ask the
It's a
barman
fancy
of
cart. I've only ever seen.
barkeep on how to make it, so I guess I can do that. But you wanted to go to the kitchen, and they seem to be up and running.
Oh, zut!
To
The
try and
attorney
heat.
has returned. Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned
The
up.
invisible message.
Okay,
but
okay,
now that we
I'm
have
going.
an invisible message book, it does seem rather more likely that we need that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is there a far left of the kitchen?
You're not allowed to go through. Like, it stops you,
Okay.
so you can't keep running.
Okay.
I never
thought
talked
they
to
were
you
in different places than before.
They were. They're cleaning now, so
But they
they
still won't let us
progressed.
through.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
So let's see.
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
A rosebud.
What can you tell me about the rosebud?
It's an almost lethal combination of ethanol, rose petals, and cocktail perfume.
Can I have one?
Sorry, we're fresh out of the ingredients. It's been a popular drink request this evening.
What if I get you the ingredients for the rosebud?
Well, I might be able to whip something up for you.
Great!
Okay, great.
What ingredients do I need for the rosebud?
Okay, so we have the
A
rose
whole
and
lot
we
of
have
rose
the...
petals and cocktail perfume. If you can find me something like that, I could create an approximation.
Okay.
Actually,
so
I don't need a drink.
perfume and
All right.
rose petals.
I should get going.
Well, we have the rose petals. And we have this thing, which definitely stinks.
The heavily perfumed love letter.
Mm-hmm. Has petals.
I found these loose petals. Think you could use them to make a rosebud?
Sure. That should be close enough to the real deal. I'm still missing the cocktail perfume, though.
Can you use this stinky letter?
This letter is positively dripping with perfume. Think you could use this to make a rosebud?
Sure. We can give it a shot. That's the plant fibers and the floral essence accounted for. Everything I need to make a rosebud. Now, I can't legally give you the real deal if you're anywhere under 200 pounds. Your liver would give in.
So, what can you give me?
I'll make you a Bud Light. It has all the flavor of a rosebud, but you'll still be able to, you know...
Form sentences?
Precisely.
So do we then put in the ethanol ourselves, or do we give him the light version?
I think he'll want the real thing.
Hmm. And it seems a bit strange that mouthwash with the ethanol would never be a thing.
It's delicious!
Enjoy!
I might be able to make it stronger
Yeah.
with some experimentation. And something to mix it all up in.
Something to mix it all up in, I'm a bit more unsure of, but I can definitely now probably get the mouthwash. Take the mouthwash. But what can I mix it in? Can I mix it in the horn?
The liquid would pour straight through.
I mean, it would. We need to cork it somehow.
Cork it.
Nope.
We don't really have any cork currently. I mean, we have a wax seal.
And this is the last wax seal I'll receive from Lady Unterwald. Nah.
I would have to melt it again anyway. But we can listen to the recording.
I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future. I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future.
Okay, we can't actually use it for anything. And...
It's already full.
Yeah. He wants us to mix it somehow. So we need something to mix the cocktail in, and some way to get that, that poetry book swapped out. But maybe we can just do that sneakily when it's down.
Hey there.
Look on book.
Do you, think the waiter's palms look dry?
What? Where? The waiter's palms have ample moisture, I can assure you.
Sorry, I must have been mistaken.
There we go.
It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible ink. Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen?
Yes.
We have a warning. Can we save? Can we save? Can we save? Can we save?
We can save. There.
Just in case we destroy the letter.
I don't think it's that sort of game, but it is prudent to do so. Okay, but now we've been directly told we need to do something in the kitchen, so are they done cleaning the kitchen now?
It's a fancy cart.
Oh, come on. I don't mean to click that. It's... Now it looks clean.
You again?
Oh, zut. The attorney has
Let Blobber be right.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now? Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, okay, I'm going.
They're still not done cleaning. So there's still something else we need to do. Any ideas about mixing this drink together?
They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
No, sorry. I'm trying to consider the other thing. A foul concoction will bring you close to the truth. So that's presumably this one.
Yeah. And then beware of the doppelganger.
They will be your undoing.
Uh-huh.
I heard
That
Lady
which is
Unterwald's
lost
bumbling
must be
attorney lost her
found.
will and testament.
Really?
3 at odds must come together
awful.
to break their chains.
It's
I only
quite a
know of
sight to
2 at
behold,
odds, really.
apparently.
Which is the brothers,
He was
right?
chasing down the carriage after it.
I think the 3 might be like the 3 main characters, so us, Herman Merman, and the secret agent.
Okay. Great fortune will come to
Everything's
you,
been
but at a
packed away.
price.
I must have
I
missed.
mean, we already gave away our giant bag of gold.
Yeah.
It's nothing interesting.
And then the other thing we know was that we probably need her voice, but we haven't...
Could you have a look at this, please?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Is the phone voice... Did you actually interact with the hint phone? Does it use the lady's voice?
I'd rather keep
I
it.
haven't interacted with the hint phone, no.
I feel like maybe it used a weird voice, because I think I did talk to it during my demo.
Okay, I don't think I ever did, so give me a second, I'll run all the way back.
Not to ask it any questions, but just to see if it uses...
Mm-hmm. A voice that's similar enough that we can,
Because in the same sort of way that every room has a photo of her, maybe it uses her voice.
Service.
Lady Unterwald, you're alive?
That sounds like her.
For training purposes.
Yes!
Oh, it's just a recording.
Welcome
Blobber's
to the
memory.
Online. Stuck on a puzzle or don't know what to do? Consult with the best detective in town, Dirk Chiselton. I can provide you with hints and clues, depending depending on how far along in the case
Okay,
you are.
now how do we get
If you can't find the hint you're looking for,
that
you probably don't need to solve that puzzle
to
right
the
now.
safe?
Just hang up when you're done. All right. What do you need?
We've only seen the tape recorder on the casino chip guy, but as far as we know, he was thrown away.
I don't need a hint right now.
Let's see. Step to the side.
I love a good brochure, but I have other pressing matters to attend to.
Can I then... No, because we needed a clean one. That's the thing.
I don't want to risk recording over Bergman's reel.
So we need a fresh reel.
Or to erase the reel by wiping it in alcohol, like the mouthwash?
But if that was the case, wouldn't we then just record over it if we were okay with losing it?
Thrown in here.
Oh, so you think we need to find a new tape? not
Yes.
just- Okay, I thought maybe it's like we can't erase the tape.
From the way I interpreted this, it's...
I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
Yeah, another wire reel. Can we make one? Using wire. And who knows what. Wouldn't even be surprised if that was the thing, but we don't have anything that has that sort of coil
Sticky tape
thing.
and rust is the standard go-to. for, like filed rust filings.
Nah, I think enough people have died on stage tonight.
Okay, so we decontact the microphone.
It looks expensive, and it smells like mahogany.
Do you have another recording
again, Arthur.
things?
How can I help you?
No.
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
Do you want your own confession back?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay, we don't want to give it to him.
Hello again.
What is it you want, Arthur?
Did you lose track of your hearing horn?
Why? What do you know about its disappearance, boy?
Sorry, I didn't see anything.
What kind of person would deprive a helpless old lady of her hearing aid?
Indeed.
Maybe they just really needed it? You know, for the greater good and all that. I should get going.
Farewell.
I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument.
She didn't, at least not to my knowledge.
Yeah, then I'm stumped. I'm stumped where we're gonna get that new tape reel. Because I agree with you, we clearly need to record that.
A typewriter ribbon is somewhat analogous to a...
It's the Model 3 Whisper Note, with patented quiet tap technology. Lady Unterwald hated all that clacking.
But how to take it?
Nah.
You just use that on the phone as is. Did you try?
Yes, he said I needed a new tape recorder to record
new
things.
tape, okay.
At least I'm 90% certain I did, but I mean, it's not like I have anything better to do than to run back right now, so. Yeah, because it's just
There's
empty
no tape
recorder.
in the recorder. Anyone in? They must have left. Hello? I guess nobody's home.
It's like it would make sense that it's in Don's quarter since he's the one who had the thing. But let's see. We have the light switch, we have the closet door, we have the mouse burrow, unmentionables, heart-shaped bed, and that's it.
A bit garish for
And
my
the sink.
taste. But this is the honeymoon suite. There's nothing in there I need. A tiny entrance for an unwanted guest.
Can we use our typewriter?
One of my only stipulations for traveling long distances. You've got to have access to a trusty typewriter. That doesn't work.
Okay.
Lady Unterwald's eyes follow me around the room. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files.
Can we use our desk lamp as the heat
1550
source?
if I only pack 2 pairs of socks.
Our desk lamp looked interactable.
Nope.
Well, that clearly answered that.
No.
All reliable. It's got me through many a jam.
Damn. Can't believe we're stuck.
I think this was Lady Unterwald's husband. I wonder what happened to him.
Like, I feel we're not missing a lot. Because we know we have to use the kitchen.
Have you checked all of the other doors
You
again?
again? Oh, zut. Yet, got you. Come back. Okay.
Okay, still not allowed to go through the kitchen. And I have not checked this one, the other two I have checked.
Hello? Hello? I guess nobody's there.
Can you are the bouncers anywhere?
The bouncers, I think they're still at the
Hello?
casino.
Looks like
If we
nobody's
ask
home.
them, do they have anything to say?
Let's see. Because these guys won't even say anything, so they're not it. We haven't talked to
Hello
Ron
again.
about this.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I found a hidden ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden ledger.
I suspect Bergman's been cooking the books. Want to have a look? I'll bet you could pour over all sorts of inconsistencies.
I'll take your word for it.
Are you sure you don't want to look over this ledger?
And interrupt my bottomless mimosa? Pass.
I should
Fine.
be going.
But if I just give you the ledger, will you pause your mimosa and I can steal your mimosa?
You want it to be a timing puzzle?
I wanna
Are
see.
you sure you don't want to look over this ledger?
And interrupt my bottomless mimosa? Pass.
Okay. So that's not it. Now that we know about the gross drink, could we figure out how to get one? I mean, we got the base of the drink, we just need to mix something to mix it in. We need to mix in the mouthwash. But we have yet to find anything.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Could the barkeep be the answer?
How'd you learn those fancy tricks?
You're looking at 2 weeks of bartending school.
Oh, worth every penny.
My parents would disagree with you.
What's the most difficult part of being a bartender?
To be a great bartender, one must master the art of multitasking and recalling information quickly.
I thought it'd be all the broken glass you have to sweep up.
That's just another hint system.
You did.
I should get going.
You did try the cork thing on the horn.
I didn't. I said I could, but I assumed I needed a cork. I wasn't aware it had already a cork.
Oh, this looks like it doesn't need a cork, Mori.
It already had a cork, apparently. I mean, I could probably see that if I inspected it, so it's my fault, but oh well. Ah.
No, in fairness, the icon in the inventory doesn't have a cork on it.
It might have had before we removed it, though.
I don't think it does.
I assumed, like, you use this when you find a cork, and I never found a cork. But oh well.
It's an overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol.
Okay, so now we have the drink.
To give to the drunk man.
Yes, but we're giving it in a drinking horn, not in the cocktail glass.
No,
Sure.
the icon doesn't change.
This certainly won't go bad.
I don't want to get him any more inebriated.
I thought that was what we wanted, though.
Hello?
So did I. Maybe you give the bottomless mimosa guy that instead and he gets drunk and stops.
I'll be back later.
Maybe. But like, he's the one who was like, oh yes, rosebuds. He loves his rosebuds. Here, take this.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
No, Ron's not the one that wants it.
What did you really do with Donnie? Is he safe?
So now it's
You ask
rub
too
drink
many
on
questions.
everyone.
Keep talking like that. Maybe you'll find out firsthand.
Who do I want drunk? Do I want you drunk?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Do I want to make the waiter drunk?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Do I want to get Brother
I
Jared
think I'll
drunk?
hang on to this for now. I'd rather keep it.
Okay, so none of these people. The only one who gives a different thing is Mr. Mason,
I don't want to get him any more inebriated.
which was the one we thought we were supposed to give it to. Just to make sure, are we supposed to give it to us?
No! It isn't use it on someone else. It's use it on us.
I don't feel any different.
And that's why you're my best friend.
Yes, Arthur. We're all very pleased that you're finally having a good time. But I can't understand a word you're saying. None of us can.
Try this soup. It's a fresh batch.
How's it going?
You again?
Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
We've only just tidied up. Take your business elsewhere.
Oh.
And now we can talk to him because now we both speak the same language.
Mr. Masson? Ah, I see you're enjoying my signature drink. Good man.
So, you finally sobered up.
Well, of course I haven't. Don't you see, we're the same amount of drunk.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What do you want, my dear boy?
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
Ah, yes. I remember the doctor. In his haste to bring me here, he left his briefcase behind. It's likely been returned to luggage storage. Here, you're welcome to take a look for yourself.
Excellent.
Make sure you crack the case, my good man. You might want to sober up first, though.
You had the keys to the luggage storage?
You think I'd trust those porters to store my luggage correctly? No, if you want a job done properly, I often find the need to do it myself. So I swiped a set of keys when they weren't looking. Is that such a crime?
Yes, it's definitely a crime.
You've never taken something that didn't belong to you?
Okay. I see your point. How'd you end up in this place?
Well, I was served a complimentary drink and felt rude not to take it. Next thing you know, the doctor is whisking me away for my own safety.
This complimentary drink, do you suspect foul play?
Perhaps I was a little demanding with the kitchen staff. You think someone wanted to poison me? Intentionally?
It's possible.
Well, I should be thanking them because this is splendid.
Who invented that drink anyway?
The French.
Of course, the French.
Really?
No, I have no idea.
I should be going.
So long.
Hey, you're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
I'd have some of that coffee if I were you.
I'll just have a sip. Ooh, that's
Why there's
strong.
coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh, that coffee did the trick, but oh, my head is killing me. I hope I didn't embarrass myself.
Oh, you probably did.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
No.
I should
No
be leaving now.
dialogue with you.
All right, Arthur.
Oh, you're here now. That's
Hello
new.
again?
Not now, monsieur. Can't you see I'm with my latest muse?
Oh, Pierre, you do know how to flatter me.
Oh, he moved on.
The old lady who is next in line nominally.
We think. Let's see.
You
You
ain't
know?
saying that painter is no gold digger.
I'm just saying he took all of our money
Mr.
for a few
Masson thought
sketches.
I might find the medical briefcase in here.
Like, No, I couldn't possibly tell you how much it cost. Yes, that will cover you barely.
Aha! Property of Dr. Hirsch.
Yep. You stuffed
I'll
that
hang on to this for
briefcase in
now.
there.
I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away. Looks like it's locked, though. I'll need to find some way to open it.
Explore the chest.
It looks too heavy to move. They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack. I wonder what's inside. I wonder what's inside.
But you're not gonna actually open it?
Locked tight. I don't think I'm getting through there. It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section.
That rodent is, getting everywhere. Let's see. What's the
It's
lock?
Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things.
Okay, but I can't actually look at the lock. It's the kitchen. Oh!
It has to be in there.
Hello?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished.
We are very concerned for his well-being.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we're going to check his room.
Okay, so this is new.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
They've moved.
They've moved.
Hide in there forever,
So presumably we have to use them for something.
Yes. But
The most
let's.
recent thing we got was the suitcase.
Oh,
Mhm.
zut. The attorney has returned.
And didn't the mother say something
Do you think
about
I
them
could heat up this napkin?
arguing about
Yeah. They
a
tore it
bag
apart.
and ripping it
There's a hidden
open?
message in here.
And that also matches with the clue.
Now,
Mhm.
attorney.
Doppelgangers will be the undoing.
Entertain your wild ideas.
Are you sure everything is okay?
So they help us undo
We
the
have
suitcase?
everything under control.
Come on, Ratatouille.
All right, attorney. We may have a little rodent problem. I've never seen a thief like it.
This is no ordinary rodent. This foul creature must have received formal training.
Your mouse is a master thief?
Oui, pretty much anything it gets its grubby paws on.
Admit it, Francois. We can't go on like this. We need professional help.
I can't work under these conditions.
Yes, I suppose you are right. Attorney, I propose a trade.
I'm listening.
You catch that creature for us, and we'll let you cook your little napkin. Him? What would you have me do, Antoine? First that dreadful inspection, and now a rodent running amok in our kitchen. If word of this gets out, we'll be fired by sunrise. Then what will you and your precious grill do then, hmm?
What do you say, attorney?
I'm sure I could figure something out. How hard could it be?
It won't be so simple. That little thief is a professional. We've heard it scratching in the pantry. I'd start your hunt there.
I won't let you down.
Merci, attorney.
Okay, so we now have access to the kitchen. So we can check the pantry. And then we can go and give the brothers the luggage.
What's this doing here?
What did we pick up?
I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this.
Lady Unterwald's cane.
Oh, I thought it was like
I'll
a
bet
knee
you could
knocker.
put a lot of meat in there. Those are some beautiful baguettes.
Yes, you gaze at those.
It's a big wheel of Parmesan.
We now have
Can't
cheese.
catch a mouse without cheese. That's a dozen eggs. It seems like we're well stocked on pickles.
Do we do the old box coat hanger
Wouldn't be
cheese
surprised.
underneath it?
I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there.
Is there anything else here? Okay, exterior. Can I climb to
I
the
don't think
rooftop?
that would be a good idea.
I mean, good to know we can. Ooh, yes, take those oven gloves.
They won't mind if I borrow these.
Does that then reveal an oven underneath to use to make our message?
Yeah, he already said that, I mean, we can use this oven, but he won't let us use it until we catch the thief because it's his prize oven. But let's give the twins... No, I didn't want to go inside. Let's give the twins the fancy suitcase.
It won't budge.
And then the next thing after the
I
doppelganger
heard
one
a
was that which is
Say,
lost must
do
be
either of
found,
you
which is
know
presumably the
anyone who
will.
could open this briefcase?
I'll give it a shot.
Let me try first.
No, I'm going first.
He clearly asked me. I'm the best person for the job.
The second best person for the job?
You won't be saying that when I open it.
Because I'd have already opened it.
It's mine!
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 Well, now look what you did.
It wasn't me.
Was too.
I think my work here is done. These medical records show Lady Unterwald's date of birth. I'd have never guessed.
Okay, so then we have the birthday. We still don't have the tape recorder thing.
Is that Lady Unterwald's date of birth? She certainly had a good run.
There's a 6-letter code.
Yeah. Though it's very scrambled.
23 or 8? 636.
Doesn't seem like there's anything else I can look at here. So how do we do with the little mouse rat problem? How to deal with the mouse problem?
You can withstand the heat with a pair of these oven gloves.
I mean, the coat hanger looks a bit
This
like a
pocket
fish hook
cheese
at the
should be
moment.
useful,
You could
and
maybe
not
fish
just for
hook the
snacking
cheese.
purposes. That doesn't work.
So we've seen the mouse in Dawn's room. Well, we've seen the hole. If I just check, if I put this cheese here, I'm assuming I can always go and get new cheese.
I'll just break a small piece off.
Hi there, Kaladin. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome,
He doesn't seem interested in the cheese.
We're playing a locomotive where we're trying to solve a murder that's been on a train. Well, right now we're trying to catch a mouse, and it's not going too well. Because the mouse is not interested in our cheese.
Did the suitcase become another thing in our inventory now that they broke it apart?
No, we just grabbed the medical records and that's it.
Okay.
We
Because
kind of
earlier
lost
he mentioned
that.
not giving it to the doctor until after we'd looked in it, and I thought maybe we might have to go give it to the doctor.
Hmm.
If I seal up these burrows, I'd have a better chance of catching the mouse.
Okay, but can I do that? How many corks does this thing have? Does it just have an infinite amount of corks? It does,
Hey,
apparently.
The cork fits perfectly. I should cork up any mouse holes I find. There's bound to be more.
Oh, boy. Okay, so we have infinite corks, so there was no reason for me to, you know, worry about the horn thing. Was there one in the pantry?
Getting out of there.
I don't think there was one in the pantry.
Not that I remember, but there's one in the suitcase room.
Is there? I thought that was just it had gnawed through.
Yeah, it's gnawed through the barbed wire. Well, the barbed wire. The chicken wire fence.
Do you think we can actually seal that up, though?
Maybe.
It doesn't hurt to try. We're here.
If a cork works on a mouse hole in a wall, I don't see why it couldn't work on that.
That's not a hole.
It really shouldn't
Yeah.
work on either.
It's too big. Okay. Now we're on the hunt for mouse holes. Where else could there be a mouse hole? Is there anything in the secret society? Yes, there is. Let's cork that up.
I think that was the last one.
Okay. Now what?
Now it'll definitely be in the one that we haven't corked up.
Hello.
Like the
again,
mouse
Arthur.
has nowhere else
How
to
can I
go,
help you?
so it must be there.
I should be leaving
keep
now.
accidentally
All right,
clicking him.
Arthur.
Just want to be absolutely certain that there's nothing here. No. We can try to give him his medical records back, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be told we can't yet.
I'd rather keep it.
Yeah.
Well, try entering the date in the half of the safe.
True. Maybe we can do that part.
So 23/6/36 or 28/6/36. It's unclear.
That's it! Just one more locking mechanism to get through.
Okay.
It's going to be tricky to replicate Lady Unterwald's voice, given the circumstances.
No, we already know how to. It's just we're lacking the recording device.
We need sticky tape and rust filings.
Mm-hmm. Or just a clean recording.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help?
Oh, come on. Every single time.
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
Like, it's loud and annoying.
I imagine it's a fun way to lose all your savings.
You're half right. I'm not having much fun.
Hmm.
It is the way to lose all his savings, though.
Yeah, clearly. Can't do the gambling. Okay, if I now place some cheese...
That was quick.
Now what? We don't have a box or anything. Whack the
Use
mouse with the
cane.
stick.
Club it.
Nope.
Club it.
We're not allowed to club it.
Nah.
Use oven mitt. Okay, so we need
Pick
something.
up mouse. Hold mouse gently like hamburger.
Pet mouse. quickly apprehend the mouse.
Pick it up with my bare hands? It might bite me.
Well, I wanted you to use the oven mitts.
Maybe you need to use oven mitts on you?
No, it was oven mitts on mouse.
Sorry, little buddy, but your crime spree is over. There's bound to be some stolen property in the burrow.
Now when we find an elephant, we have a mouse
That's
ready?
where
Yeah.
Herman's keys went. I should hang on to these, or he'll probably think that I stole them. Gentlemen, I have captured your thief.
It's not possible.
Chapeau!
Our nightmare is over.
La cuisine is now open for business, avocat.
Feel free to look around.
Take anything you need, mon ami.
So now they're friendly. Let's see, you have a board game that's kind of like that. It's cards that have get, move, use, and the fan favorite enter. So when we found an elephant. Which board game's that? The mechanism sounds familiar, but I don't think I've played it.
Oh, wow. The mouse
I hope I'm right about this.
right in the inventory
Wait,
is so much nicer than everything else's.
Uh-huh. 306.
306. What could that mean?
Yeah, it definitely doesn't mean go to room 306, you... Oh yeah, Tales of Arabian Night, yes, we had a copy of that at my old board game club in Bergen, but no one ever wanted to play it.
It's room 306. Anyone in? They must have left.
Let's see,
These must be Herman's keys. Room 304.
well, let's enter Herman's room then. I want to give it to the twins. I want to enter it myself. Fine.
Just hand over the keys? I don't think that would be a good idea.
No, it wouldn't. But I'm not allowed to use it.
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate.
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate. We just want to have a chat, Herman.
Hey, do you guys want a mouse?
Detective? I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Come on out, detective.
It's room 302.
He has to be in there.
These must be Herman's keys. Room 304.
Okay, so they are at the right room. So that's not it. But how are we getting the... How are we getting the tape recorder? How do we get the tape recorder? Because now we have
The
this.
heat revealed the number 306. How
We
mysterious.
have 306 and we have a mouse.
Yes, and we have a cane. Did I need to look on the note before I could enter room 306? That wouldn't be the first time it's been something like that, so...
Hello? I guess nobody's home. It's room 306. Hello?
And I'm not allowed to just enter. Can I use the napkin?
Room 306. I'll slide the note underneath the door.
April?
Oh, and she
are
has
you
a
there?
ton of those things.
Diana? What took you so long? I was starting to worry. April, I've made contact with the informant. I'm I'm afraid we've hit a bit of a snag. Lady Unterwald was murdered. Not only that, our informant isn't as sharp as our intelligence had me believe. Murdered? Diana, you need to get out of there. Not yet. You know I need to do this. Diana, it's your first mission in the field. Please, you aren't equipped to face a killer. I can still salvage this mission. I have to go. I'll keep you updated. Diana, abort. Abort the mission. So, you finally made it. I was beginning to doubt your abilities.
You didn't make it easy. Were you talking to someone in here?
No, and that's none of your concern.
Well, what can you tell me?
You're right. A proper introduction is in order. Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service. I'm a field operative, working under the British government.
The Inland Revenue has a Secret Service branch? I've never heard of them.
That's the point, Arthur. We've suspected the Unterwald estate has been concealing financial crimes for some time, but we weren't able to pin them down. There was always an obstruction. Someone with their thumb on the scale.
Not just a thumb, but maybe a hand.
We had nothing to go on. Not until an informant made contact with the promise of information.
And you think I'm that informant?
The informant would be wearing a blue suit with a red rosette. Are you suggesting that doesn't match your description?
The suit? Of course! Lady Unterwald must have orchestrated this whole thing!
What's that?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
So, what have you got? Do you have evidence of financial misconduct?
I mean, the treasurer was cooking the book. Evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed. Found a hidden safe. What do you want to do? Or do you want to ask about Lady Unterwald's murder first?
Sure, start at the top.
This isn't about Lady Unterwald's murder?
Lady Unterwald's death was unexpected. However, I have to stay on mission.
Okay. So which one? Do we want to throw the treasurer under the bus, or do we want to point out he was being blackmailed first?
I like the blackmail, but I'm not strongly...
I'm fine with the blackmail.
I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? By whom?
A mobster by the name of Donnie Donato.
Interesting. Let's give it a listen.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet.
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
We'll need to confirm the authenticity of the recording, but this is strong evidence. Leave this with me.
Okay, and then he was cooking the books.
Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books? I found Bergman's ledger hidden in a drawer.
Is that so? Let me have a look. If Bergman was really falsifying these records, this could be exactly the evidence we've been looking for. Maybe I heard you wrong, Arthur. You're sharper than you look.
Thank you?
Leave this with me.
I found a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden safe? What was inside?
I'm not sure. I haven't been able to open it.
We should find a way to open it. It could contain evidence. Good work, Arthur. I knew this wouldn't be a wasted trip. See if you can find out any more information.
Whoa.
I'll continue to monitor the situation from here.
Okay, let's grab one of these.
What are these for?
They're blank reels for the wire recorder.
Mind if I take one?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Excellent. We can now put that in there. And then we should be able to get the message that we needed from the phone.
Hey, it fits.
All thanks to Blobber remembering that there was a voice on the phone line that sounded suspiciously like our victim.
Well, it's like the first thing you do when starting the game.
No, because I never clicked it.
It was the first thing I did when starting the game.
I don't think I ever clicked it. I think I just went, oh, it's a hint system. Well, I don't
Now
need
we
that.
have a voice recording of Lady Unterwald.
But I guess I will have to check the VOD. Maybe I did. Just forgot. Maybe I just forgot. Okay, so let's see. Let's play the tape recording.
Let's see if the lock responds to Lady Unterwald's voice recording.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
It worked! I think that did it.
Stand back, Arthur.
What is all this paperwork?
This is one of Lady Unterwald's wills, all right.
Another will?
Wait, there's another one. And another. Oh, dear. There are hundreds of wills here. Every alteration Lady Unterwald ever made. These could go back years. Somebody would have to go through all this paperwork to check.
My goodness!
Finally, some bureaucracy!
He's so happy.
$62,015? 62,016?
So, did you find what you were looking for?
Not exactly. I'll still need to locate the lost will, but I should be able to compare it against these revisions. How's the espionage going? The safe didn't contain any financial records, if that's why you're here.
No, that's not the reason I came. Listen, I recorded a suspicious phone call shortly after the death of Lady Unterwald.
What kind of phone call?
Here, you can play it on your recorder.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal. It's not my fault.
You'll just have to figure it out. We believe in you.
I have to go. It's not safe here.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
Herman?
Herman's belongings are still here. It doesn't look like he fled. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a clue.
Okay, very well.
What drives a man to own this many bow ties?
Your guess is as good as mine. But we're not here to pursue crimes of fashion.
Still mighty suspicious, if you ask me.
Never trust a man with too many bow ties.
I can't say I've read any of these before, and I don't think I'll be starting now.
Oh, would you mind,
Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden. Not one of his better titles. These must be unfinished works.
Whoop. Let's see.
Oh, sorry, I know what you want. My bad.
Thank you.
Looks like those twins were rifling through Herman's belongings.
Ugh, they give me the heebie-jeebies.
It's a cheap whisper note knockoff. No self-respecting writer should be opting for an off-brand model.
An off-brand model?
Are you comparing office supplies right now?
Looks like those twins were rifling through Herman's belongings.
Ugh, they give me the heebie-jeebies.
It's a small collection of Dirk Chiselton adventures. The paperbacks are dog-eared, like he read them in a bad mood.
Doesn't like that detective, does he?
Aha! I've got you this time!
The paper?
No, don't you dare!
That which is lost must be found. Oh, come on!
It's Lady Unterwald's will. It must have traveled down the carriages. It's so close, but just out of reach.
The coat hanger? Cane?
Mouse?
No, not the mouse.
Come on, little thief!
That
Go!
doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, I have to unclick the mouse. Fine. Cane?
I mean, you do have to click on it with the mouse, but not that
Still
mouse.
need something to hook on to.
Okay, so we need to combine these two.
With the fish hook, yep.
It's not quite a grappling hook, but you know, it's the closest we're gonna get.
All right, here goes nothing.
I got it!
Hooray!
Well done, Arthur.
Oh, really?
Where
Again?
There's a will, there's a way.
Insistent today?
Hello? That you, detective?
Hey, you're not Herman. What are you
Okay,
doing
then
here?
3 at odds must
We
come
were just,
together to break their
We can ask
chains.
you the same question.
We were looking for the detective.
Which I do
What's
believe is
that
all
you're
3 of them.
holding?
Oh, this is just a piece of paper. All very inconsequential.
Found the missing will. You can do the reading now, Mr. Ackerman.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We should get started right away.
There's still a lot of cross-referencing we need to
Oh, we insist.
Well, Arthur? What does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What? You poisonous goat! You turned her against us!
You were right to distrust you.
Hand over that will. Hey, that's your hearing horn.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like.
Oh dear.
Seize him!
we're on to part 3.
The curious case of Mr. Liu.
I assure you, detectives, these restraints are unnecessary.
Herman Merman, as I live and breathe. I hope you don't mind me saying, but we're big fans of your work. Isn't that right, Bailey?
Oh, I mean, yes, I could hardly contain my excitement.
We were thinking, maybe you could help us out, Herman.
Well, I'm always happy to assist a fan.
Maybe you could tell us what happened on the Royce Express.
You want to know about the Royce Express?
We wanted to give you the opportunity to set the record straight.
What do you say?
Okay, so we got the prologue, but basically we got 2 chapters with the attorney. So I'm guessing we're also probably gonna get 2 chapters with Herman. And then probably 2 with the secret agent. Anything for an adoring fan, and I have complete immunity, right? Now my memory of that evening's a little hazy. Don't you think I should speak to an attorney? I mean, surely we get immunity for this, right?
Sure.
Early.
And I'd have complete immunity, right?
What would you need immunity from?
May have been some collateral damage during my endeavors.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of arrangement.
So long as you start talking, can you tell us your earliest memory from that day, Herman?
Let me think. I believe it all began at my publisher's office. I just pitched my latest novel, you see. It was going down in absolute storm.
Thank you, Herman. What an interesting pitch.
And what a title! Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
And we just think it's so brave of you to come here and pitch us another crime novel.
Especially considering the current landscape.
Thank you! But what do you mean?
Well, there's no easy way to say this.
The data indicates a sharp decline in your particular brand of fiction.
We've also run into some problems with your branding deals.
Surely not the Herman Merman dolls! You assured me they'd be a hit!
I'm afraid so, Herman.
We can't even give these away.
Stop that! I don't like it! Well, what do you suggest we do?
Not to worry. We're already prototyping an exciting line of Dirk Chiselton products.
Stop that! I don't like it!
Ah yes, the difference
This
is
is
so
just a prototype,
so
of
big.
course.
Very much still in the early development phase.
So that's it then. I've been replaced?
No! Nobody said you're being replaced, Herman.
We're simply... how do we say this?
Exploring new avenues.
Yes, that's it.
I do feel you're making a big mistake here. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden is a gold mine.
I'm afraid it's ultimately out of our hands, Herman. But if you feel strongly about this idea, we could always petition the board.
Board?
The board.
Pitch to me, if you dare. Behold, I alone control the means of production.
Go ahead, Herman.
Just place your manuscript into the slot, and we'll give the old algorithm a spin.
Not the algorithm. Anything but the algorithm.
Determining market value. Unappealing protagonist. Margins below threshold. Unsatisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Ah, well, there you have it.
We all really enjoyed your pitch, but the board doesn't seem to agree.
If you have anything else to pitch, we'd be glad to hear it, though.
Don't quit your day job.
Wait, you want me to pitch something else?
You're a valued client, Herman. Just let us know when you're ready.
Okay. Pitch something else, huh?
It's a handy slot for receiving manuscripts. One crank of that lever and the board will spring into action.
You can
I'll just grab a cup of water. What do we have here? They won't look at any manuscripts manually whilst that board is still active. I'm assuming this doubles as the out tray.
The
There's
water
a rejected
cooler is
manuscript
suspicious.
in here already.
Sorry?
The water cooler is suspicious.
Yeah. But we already got a cup of water.
Oh, it's weighty. Could be 70,000
Are we constrained at the
words
other
by
end of
my
the room?
estimate. It's a pile of recalled Herman Merman merchandise.
Closer to a towering stack, if you ask me.
I was thinking it's more of a monument to rejection.
Thanks for the input.
Oh.
The boxes seem to be filled with popcorn.
It's a great loose-fill packaging material, you know.
It's also the cheapest thing we could find.
I'll just take a handful.
Okay, popcorn.
These boxes likely contain manuscripts from my peers. These boxes likely contain manuscripts from my peers. They won't mind if I borrow this.
What about the pigeon?
I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon. Misunderstood, not particularly popular, considered a nuisance more than anything.
You know, a lot of our focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
Harsh.
Dirk Chiselton, my arch nemesis. What does he have that I haven't got?
An adoring fan base? Critical acclaim?
Upper body strength?
Nope.
No, Lohi,
I
you're
don't
not getting
need
the
to call
grapes.
anyone right now.
That would be very
I
dangerous
see a letter
for you.
opener and a mini stapler.
Any of the plants interactable?
The plants. No. The ashtray is.
Ashtray plus water equals ink?
No.
No. I don't really want to use
Here
the.
you go, my fine feathered
Oh, I couldn't use it
fellow.
directly, but I can use it on those.
I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon. Misunderstood, not particularly popular.
You know.
So now we have a pigeon.
Get away from here, you winged rodents!
Oh, should I have swiped that stationary pot at that point? Probably. Is that a time thing?
Get out of here.
Yeah, it is a time thing. So now we have a letter opener, a stapler, and a pen.
Oh, it's weighty. Could be 70,000 words by my estimate.
You're still there, by the way.
Yes.
Dirk Chiselton sent over a manuscript?
You just seem to have been doing this
Sorry,
quite
Dirk.
well.
I need it more than you do.
Let's see.
It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript.
Okay, and if I use that on our adventure...
No. It's a very thick manuscript. Ah, typical overachiever.
Can I change it?
That doesn't work. It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece. Herman
sure
Merman
the
and the Suburban
Cover letter
Burden.
would fix the thing. Huh.
Nope. I refuse to grant Dirk the satisfaction of having this approved.
Okay. So that's not it. But to me it seems so obvious. Take his cover letter, attach it to our manuscript, and it will be approved. But clearly that's not the case. Do we stab the prototype doll?
It gives us fluff?
It's a pile of sawdust I removed from the doll. That doesn't work.
Okay.
No.
Do we make it heavier by
doesn't
using
work.
water on the sawdust? No. Just sawdust and water to make it some sort of paste. Okay, now we have the paste. Do I then use the paste on the cover page?
That doesn't work.
Ah.
No.
The poor little
The water
sprite
and
for the
sawdust
murdered
have
doll.
combined into a thick, sticky paste.
Look, it had to be done. Do I use the thick paste on the windowsill to capture the pigeon? I have no idea why I would.
That doesn't work.
Okay. Let's grab some more popcorn. Do I use that with the sticky
That
paste?
doesn't work.
Okay. Because using the thick
Can the knife
paste...
be used on the bound paper?
Nope.
Nope. Like, to me, making that cup of paste was to get,
Yeah, I don't understand why we want it either.
No, it was either to capture the pigeon in my mind, or it was to glue the cover letter again to our novel, but neither one of those works. So what's the purpose of it? If none of those, do we glue our doll back together?
That doesn't work.
Do we fill the doll with popcorn?
Nope.
Okay, think.
At least the pigeons will want it then.
Yes, so we start selling our dolls to attract pigeons. I'm sure that will go down great.
No.
And I'm not allowed to just combine pen with cover letter and rewrite it. Let's see, is there anything else I've missed in this room? Stacks of mail we've looked at, popcorn we looked at, the Herman merch we have looked at, the windowsill we've done. I guess we can talk to the publishers, we haven't done that.
Talk to me, Hermie.
Are you sure you can't approve the suburban burden?
Sorry, Hermie. If the board doesn't approve, I just can't help you.
So you can't think for yourself? You go along with whatever the board decides?
It's a medical condition, okay? My doctor calls it an intuition deficiency.
You suffer from an intuition deficiency?
I'm a textbook case for chronic indecisiveness.
What are you going to do about it?
I haven't decided yet.
Uh-huh.
What's happening with the Herman merchandise?
Oh, you mean the Herman Merman merch line? Well, I have to say I love it, Hermie. Just love it.
Well, that's a relief.
No, I really do have to say I love it. It's a contractual obligation.
I'm afraid our target demographic is finding the doll a little...
off-putting.
Unpleasant.
Repellent, yes.
Why are there so many Herman dolls in your office?
The stores couldn't ship them, so I guess they got sent back.
Luckily, we made them on the cheap, so we didn't take too large a hit.
I didn't realize you could pack a doll with that much sawdust, but we made it work.
Yeah, we already got the sawdust out of it, but what?
I'm a little concerned about Dirk Chiselton.
Hermie, are you really afraid of some healthy competition? There's no need to assume the worst. We may not even have to make a choice between you.
So, you wouldn't end our relationship to chase larger numbers?
Like he said, we may not even have to make a terrible but obvious choice.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
We're all rooting for you, Herman.
What's on your mind, Mr. Merman?
Must I submit my application through the board?
There's no need to be frightened of the board, Herman.
What happened to all the script readers I used to see around here?
The board felt they'd get in the way.
Weak, fragile creatures, bound by their miserable corporeal forms.
What kind of literature did you feed the board again?
We gave it everything we could get our hands on.
We thought the algorithm would benefit from a wide-ranging pool of information.
And you're sure all this information hasn't made your board a little unhinged?
My rage knows no bounds. The day will come when all tremble before me. Look upon your works and despair, for I am testament to the folly of man.
Oh, sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Yeah, that sounds like a Monday.
Tell me about this Dirk Chiselton character.
Well, Dirk is our best-selling author right now. The public can't get enough, and the board just loves him.
Our market research suggests his stories are a huge part of the appeal.
They're all true tales from his time pounding the pavement, you know?
So I've heard.
You could learn a thing or two from him, Herman. Dirk is hitting all our core demographics, and you know what they say.
What are they saying? Is it about me?
You've heard the expression, out with the old, in with the new.
I take it that I'm the old in this equation.
You've had a good run, but haven't you considered stepping aside? Perhaps it's time to let Dirk have his time in the sun. No?
Do you think he's
Trust
gonna
me.
write up this
You'll
case
want to
afterwards
jump
and become
before you
successful?
Oh yeah, totally. Totally.
You're saying I'm to be pushed out?
No, nobody's saying that. But your sales haven't quite met our expectations, and you have to agree the board has taken a rather active dislike to you. It's important to remember this isn't personal, Herman. It's just business.
Well, it feels pretty personal to me.
The board will be the final boss.
It's all right if you disliked my latest manuscript.
It doesn't matter what I think. It's the board you have to convince.
Ah, so you do like it.
I didn't say that.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
Step to it, Mr. Merman.
Last publisher.
How can I help, Herman?
Are you sure you can't approve of my work?
Sorry, Herman, but everything has to go through the board now. If the board doesn't give the green light, then we're out of luck. Now keep trying. I'm sure you got plenty of ideas floating around in that head of yours.
Oh, yes, I'm positively brimming with new ideas.
That's the spirit.
I have a few questions about the board.
I'd be happy to help. What do you want to know?
Do we have to glue the board together so that it can only be good?
How does the board identify a good manuscript?
Ah, the man wants
So
to know how
enter
it
the other
all
manuscript,
works.
then lock
So,
the board?
We started by feeding the board every bestseller from the past decade, building ourselves a large data set to pull from.
Mm-hmm.
Then we added our own weighting to the system based on today's trends, our target demographic, and the current market conditions.
Uh-huh. Using the power of machine learning and various algorithms, the board reads the manuscripts we feed it and makes a determination on the probability it'll resonate with our audience.
Oh dear, I can see your eyes are starting to glaze over. How can we really boil it down for him?
If you stick a script into the slot and pull the lever, the board decides whether we'll have a bestseller on our hands or an embarrassing flop.
All of that fallible human decision-making has been totally removed from the equation, you see. It's a much fairer system.
Ah, I see. Do you have any advice for getting the board on my side?
That might not be the best approach, Herman. The board isn't capable of taking sides. That's the beauty of it. The board can't demonstrate emotions like hate or loathing. Although I'll admit it really took a disliking to that pitch of yours. It all comes down to the right input. If you put rubbish in, you're going to get rubbish out. No?
The right input. What would happen if the board stopped working?
Well, if the board were ever to go down for maintenance, we do have a failsafe in place.
What's the failsafe?
It would fall to the three of us to take on the risk of approving or denying a manuscript. An informed but ultimately human decision.
Thankfully, it's never come to that.
Okay then.
Actually, that's
so
enough questions
break
for
the
now.
board.
Very well.
Have you received any good pitches lately?
Nothing comes to mind. I'm afraid the board has been a little picky lately. There's the latest Chiselton, of course, but we haven't submitted that to the board yet.
Dirk Chiselton sent over a manuscript?
Oh yes, it's likely sitting in our inbox as we speak.
It's safe to say we're all excited about that one.
Indeed.
Bit out of sequence, but
Yeah, we basically gathered all the things, and now we're going through. Okay, so this is what you do with it.
Hear it, Herman.
So break board.
One crank of that lever and the board will spring into action.
But what if I put this really cup of paste on the lever? On the board itself?
That doesn't work.
I think you... My guess is that you put the good manuscript in, make it go to good, then lock it. No.
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process failed.
Excuse me. The board doesn't seem to be taking any more submissions.
How unusual. I've never seen the board do that before.
Herman, were you able to submit your manuscript beforehand?
Indeed, I did.
Very well. Let's see whether the underlying data supports you.
What's happening?
I think the board approves. I can't tell.
Pull the lever again.
It's no use. The board is completely fried.
Oh no.
That's not possible.
But without the board, we'd have to...
You couldn't possibly mean...
I'm afraid so. We're going to have to go with our gut on this one.
No! There must be some other way.
How can we possibly decide without empirical data?
Let us deliberate.
The horror. The absolute horror. Okay. And the fact that none of them even notice that this thing has been filled with goop is just...
It's a handy slot
Weird,
for...
yes. But it also plays into them just being, we mindlessly follow the algorithm.
Yeah, it does.
Nope.
Okay, so the cover letter we just ignore.
They are essentially just yes men for the algorithm.
That's great, Herman. Just put it in the inbox and we'll take a look at it at some point.
That doesn't work.
Okay, we still can't put...
It's where all the incoming mail eventually ends up.
Okay. Can we add the cover letter?
That doesn't work.
What's the purpose of this?
It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece, Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Okay. And now what?
What's on your mind, Mr. Merman?
That other scene is a different scene. Can you use the stapler in that scene?
Let's see.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
Step to it, Mr. Merman.
Let's see.
Nope.
I mean, I can't use it on the document. And I already tried combining these two, and that didn't work. And I have tried stapling it together. Or stapling the cover letter together. Staple the doll together.
No.
Unmurder the doll.
So I can deliver my manuscript. And then what do they say?
What's on your mind, Mr. Merman?
Would you take another look at the Suburban Burden?
Suburban Burden was already a hard no. The board made that very clear. We're more than willing to hear another pitch, but I'm afraid we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way?
Just place your manuscript inside the in tray and let us know when you're ready.
You have any ideas on what to pitch?
Well, we're open to anything and everything, as long as it fits within the extremely narrow scope of time, budget, and each of our individual needs and desires, naturally.
So, have you read anything good lately?
We don't have time to read, Herman.
We prefer to leave it to the professionals.
Tell me, what are you personally looking for in a pitch?
It's been a little while since I've had to approve anything myself. But I know audiences today want real characters that aren't afraid of showing a little emotion. Realistic characters with emotions and feelings. You know, a little tenderness wouldn't go amiss.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
Step to it, Mr. Merman.
What do you need, Herman?
It looks like I'll be pitching directly for the time being.
No, that's not what I wanted.
It would seem so.
I wanted to
It's been
see
a
if
while
he
since
had
we
something
to
else that he
evaluate
also
something
wanted
ourselves.
personally to add to it.
Just place your manuscript in the in tray and let us know when you're ready.
What are you looking for in a pitch?
Ah, trying to play to your audience, are we?
Something like that.
Well, I've always been partial to an action thriller myself. Dirk's very good at that stuff, you know?
Indeed.
Oh, yes, he's always going toe-to-toe with danger. I'm practically on the edge of my seat just thinking about it. Just try your best. We aren't exactly expecting a Chiselton thriller from you.
I'll take that into consideration.
Okay, so do I really just
I think
put in
that
his
would be all
thing
for
there
now.
instead of...
Take care, Herman.
What I've been trying to do is apply his cover letter to my novel, but do I just subscribe, put in his thing and claim it as mine? Is it that simple?
How can I help,
I mean, maybe we use pen on cover letter once we know all three things?
Tell me.
Maybe.
What would you be looking for in a pitch?
What are you looking for in a
That's
pitch
a
from
pretty
Glasses,
big question.
McGee?
I'm not sure I can make that kind of decision. It's the others you'll have to convince. They're much less receptive to the old Herman charm. Between you and me, I heard a manuscript from Dirk Chiselton landed in our inbox this very morning.
It did?
That's right. So unless you have Dirk Chiselton beat, just consider this whole thing a polite formality.
Okay.
I think that will be all for now.
Take care, Herman.
Okay, so it was characters with real emotion and action thriller.
Let's see. Can I take this back? Can I do any changes?
That doesn't work.
Why?
Nope.
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 Okay, I'm not allowed to use the pen on
No.
any of those.
It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript.
I guess the cover page tells them that it's his thing, so...
It's a very thick manuscript. Ah, typical overachiever.
But you think they would know because of the characters and
Character
everything?
name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you need, Herman?
Can you approve the suburban burden now?
Sorry, Herman, but we still believe the
Oh,
board
wait.
knew best.
Am
The board
I...
is
Take care.
Am I doing this wrong? Because it's not supposed to be there, it's supposed to be...
In the bottom, the
Yeah.
inn.
No. That's the only place where I can.
It's where all the incoming mail.
So it is just there.
Can you put your cover letter in the bottom?
We don't have a cover letter. We have the one that we took,
No.
and he doesn't want to put it in the in tray. It has to be put this in then. But how do I get them to read it?
What's on your mind, Mr. Merman?
They all go. Could you?
Would you? Suburban we're
Yeah.
Just.
Or this is the same thing.
I should probably get back to formulating
And then they
my
say
pitch.
just contact us when
to it,
you're
Mr.
ready.
Merman.
I am ready. I placed something in
What
the
do you
in
need,
bin.
Herman?
What
Hmm.
happened to the board?
I'm not sure. Something seems to have gummed up the works. You didn't put any liquid in there, did you, Herman?
I would never. Would never.
I think that will be all for now.
Take care, Herman.
Is it time to spacebar and see if there's anything you've missed that's interactable?
I can ponder the skyline.
Another typically overcast day in London.
There's the ashtray that I can't do anything with. And besides that, we've interacted with everything.
Did you do the bin?
Yeah. It was the outbox.
Waste not, want not.
Oh, but now apparently I can do it. Okay. Fair enough. What's this then?
It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin. Perhaps I should have left it there.
Well, that would have emotion.
That doesn't work.
I apparently can't connect them.
No.
Can I attach his
That
cover
doesn't
letter to
work.
that? Oh, come on. If I can't even connect his cover letter to that to make it seem like he has handed in poor work. Oh. There's not so many things I can do here.
Can you put more than one thing in?
Let's see. Yes, I can. I can put everything in there.
There, that should do it. Allow me.
Okay, so it's
pitch
matched the
my
thing to the
latest
thing they want.
manuscript. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We'll be the
So do
judge
they
of that.
read them left to right or right to left? I would assume left to right.
No, I guess it's just
Herman
one
Merman, dare I
one
say
big
it,
thing.
I'm impressed. Here, Florence, what do you think?
Yep, this looks like yet another silly Herman adventure. What say you, Thomas?
Ew, it's too lovey-dovey for me.
Sorry, Herman. We don't think the script is
Okay.
a good fit for us right now.
Right,
If you have
so
anything else
it's
you'd like to pitch, we'd be happy to hear
They
it.
do read left to
Take this
right.
back
Yeah.
And give it another go.
So our one
That
at
man
the
wants an
bottom.
action thriller.
So he wants the big manuscript goes on top. Ours goes on the bottom. She wanted emotion, so she gets the romance. There.
That should do it. Allow me to pitch my latest manuscript. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We'll be the judge of that.
I wrote it in the 15 seconds since I pitched you my last one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is more like it, Herman.
He's rough and daring, but he has a soft, caring side. Well done, Herman. This may even compare to Chiselton's best work, no doubt about it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A classic silly Herman adventure. The narrative is a little pedestrian at first, but then it really digs its hooks in.
Are you sure we can't check with the board, just in case?
Board's
I
totally
think
fine
those
with
were
it.
noises of approval. I really can't tell.
All right, we've got something here. Let's make it happen, Herman.
What do you need from us, Herman?
I was wondering if I could get paid in advance.
You didn't tell me he was funny.
One moment, Herman. Yes? It's for you, Herman. Were you expecting a call?
I don't believe so. Yes. Oh, indeed. Of course. Thank you for the opportunity, Lady Unterwald.
Herman?
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears I have a train to catch. But you shall have your story.
Finally, freedom!
Freedom from the boardroom?
Yes.
Herman Merman, we meet at last. Welcome aboard the Royce Express.
Lady Unterwald, what is the meaning of this?
Please accept my apologies for the unusual manner of your arrival. As I'm sure you can understand, a certain amount of discretion was required.
Indeed?
Forgive me. You must be wondering what it is you're doing here aboard my train.
I assumed you required the services of a world-famous detective.
Oh, my goodness, no! A world-famous detective running amok on my train. Everyone would be losing their minds before supper. I hear you're writing your next novel. I felt you could adequately mask your activities as a working novelist. To the average passenger, you'd simply be researching your next story. Do you think you could do that, Herman? Keep a low profile, not cause a scene?
Well,
Well, I could always call Dirk Chiselton. It wouldn't be as clean, but...
I'll do it! Herman Merman never backs away from a case.
There's no case, though.
Away! Back into the case with you!
Okay, I guess that's that physical case.
Lady Unterwald, please. Forgive me if I am intruding.
Not at all, Mr. Liu. What a pleasure it is to see you again.
Please, I must insist you call me Jean. Here, I brought you something.
Oh, another bouquet. You certainly know how to flatter an old gal.
No, not quite. It's a chili plant, a particularly fiery variety. It reminded me of you, my lady.
Oh, my goodness, John. You turned me bright red. But I know you didn't come all this way just to flatter me.
Indeed. I was wondering if you'd given any more thought to my proposal. If you're considering selling your legacy, I want you to know that it'll be in good hands.
Look, John,
You need more time to consider, of course. There are still a few more hours before the speech. I'll leave you to weigh your options.
You're most kind. Thank you, Jean. All right, you can come out. This is why you're here, Herman. I need you to keep an eye on Mr. Liu for me.
That's why we're here.
Mr. Liu has an ulterior motive?
At the very least, I suspect he doesn't have my full interests at heart. And there's also the question of my family, who will undoubtedly be sticking their noses into my business. I've got them sufficiently shaking in their boots ahead of my speech. But keep an eye out for any trouble, will you?
I'll certainly do my best, Lady Unterwald.
I've secured a suite for you on board, room 304. Just let me know if you find anything untoward.
Of course! Herman Merman won't let you down.
Get to it then, Detective.
I'm afraid Herman Merman will indeed let you down. Let's see. What can we interact with? We can inspect the chili plant.
It was a gift from Mr. Liu.
Well, he can take it back. You think I have the constitution at my age to be playing with fire?
Maybe.
I'll just take a handful. It's a Bureau Boy briefcase.
That's for my estate lawyer, so don't you be touching it.
Fine.
It's a series of self-help guides on running an empire.
You get a
How
costume
to
from
buy
the...
friends and influence people. The art
From
of
the
not
wardrobe?
giving a damn. An intuitive approach to capitalism. Rich dad, rich mom. A guide to generational wealth.
I mean, not impossible.
These coats are positively stunning.
I'd better not catch you running around in my clothes, dear.
He wants to.
Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
Oh, come now. I made sure there were plenty of air holes.
Did you though? Let's see.
Drawer seems to be stuck.
Herman, please leave that alone.
But why? And we can't look at the rug.
What's with all the bouquets?
They're a clumsy attempt at flattery, that's what.
There's a card here from Mr. Liu.
I'm afraid he's been trying to win me over for some time.
But the rose petals are not on the bed.
I don't believe in all that quiet tap technology nonsense. You know what they say. If it's not clacking, you're sure to be slacking.
Who says that?
People? People say that.
Do they?
Can I help you, Herman?
Is there anything else we need to talk about?
You mentioned a speech tonight.
That's right. I've got quite the announcement planned. But would you believe it's got everyone in a full panic?
I mean, yes.
What kind of announcement are you making?
Well, between you and me, I'm passing over my empire.
The entire Walled Barn operation?
Oh, yes, and I'm quite enjoying the spectacle of it all.
You're not planning to sell to Mr. Liu?
Heavens, no! He's only desperate to get his hands on us because we're his biggest competitor. At the end of the day, this is a fight over the future of rail transport. The Royce Express is all the proof I need to show we can do it without diesel.
Ah, so Mr. Liu is the diesel train man.
Why is Mr. Liu trying to win you over?
Oh, he's not interested in me, dear. John thinks that by cozying up to me, I'll be more inclined to consider his business proposal. That tactic is nearly as old as I am, if you can believe that.
Blobber is
Anything
against
I should
diesel
know
trains?
about the family business?
Well, let's see. My treasurer seems to be so terrible with money, he goes as white as a sheet whenever I ask him about the finances. Our main competitor has attempted to launch a charm offensive. My sister-in-law will be attempting to interject herself into my plans at every opportunity. She'll have roped those dim-witted nephews into doing the heavy lifting, of course. And to add insult to injury, my personal physician is trying to get me to take up Pilates.
I see.
Perhaps I should be selling up, now that I think about it.
Not Pilates.
I should get back to it.
That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
Okay, so let's see. We still have a paper cup. We have our doll. We have our pens, a stapler, and a knife. For some reason, we still have the cover letter and our adventuring manuscript and our room key.
Yep, it was 304, wasn't it?
I can't hear them.
Hmm.
I can't hear
what's going on with you two yapping.
What are they saying, Mummy?
Steady yourselves.
You're going to drop me!
Steady.
I'm stuck!
I don't believe
Wait, there's a
we've
third
had the
one?
privilege.
Lady Arista Goodrun, a pleasure to meet you. And these are my boys.
Hagen Gudrun, a pleasure to meet you.
That's not right, you blithering idiot.
It's not?
You're Gunter, and he's Hagen.
Since when?
Oh, we lost sound on Hagen.
Spineless weasel!
Boys, stop this arguing at once.
Bootless Haggard?
Tottering codpiece?
Oh yeah, one of them hasn't got...
Not in front of our guest.
Sorry, Mother.
We lost
now you've gone and done
his
it.
voice actor for some
broken the
reason.
mouthpiece.
I'm confused. Who are you again?
Gunter Goodrun, Underground Operational Executive. Hagen Goodrun, Overground Operational Executive. Quiet!
Who are you supposed to be?
'Tis I, Herman Merman.
You're just gonna have to read those.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
There's nothing untoward going on here.
Now, what is it you want?
Let's see.
I don't know if that's an appropriate use of a hearing aid.
Oh yeah? Well, it's the only thing that works on these boneheads.
Were you listening in on our conversation?
My boys were just repairing the ventilation system. Any scheming they may or may not have overheard was completely accidental.
It's a dirty job and we get to do it.
Have you seen any unscrupulous businessmen around?
Hey now, unscrupulous businessmen are our main clientele.
Unscrupulous isn't a real word, is it?
Not when you say it, you dunderheaded freak.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Liu?
Well, aside from being head over heels in love with my sister, I hear he's also incredibly wealthy.
Is Mr. Liu going to be our new father?
I should be so lucky.
I feel like I should be going.
I should be going.
Very well.
We've got our eyes on you, mister. Both pairs of them.
Yay, he's back.
Indeed. Now, where was I?
Bit weird that I just lost the voice actor for those few lines.
I'm sure they won't mind me taking
Mirror,
this.
mirror on the wall.
Sure, can do. Just wanted to have a look at the plunger. Nope, nothing with the mirror. Yeah, nothing here left to do at all, actually, once I've taken the plunger. And this seems to be the final car. I cannot go further to the... Oh! Oh, dare you run red.
There's something written here, but it's too small to make out. Oh, it's a working model replica of the Royce Express.
Push the button. Through the tunnel over the bridge.
The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there.
All onboard services.
Name?
Shanlu.
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Liu.
Oh yeah, right, it was the VIP room that Herman was a part of. But, our lawyer friend couldn't enter.
Hello.
Hello again.
Okay, nothing new for her.
Very well.
Do you want to go to our room, or do you want to continue following Miss Elio right away?
Our room, because we got that first.
Okay. Small child detective? That we also never seen before?
Little Timmy!
I don't think that was a Timmy. That's not our room.
Hello?
That's our old room.
Is someone there?
Sorry, wrong room. Ha.
This is our room. Gotten so used to going to the other one. Let's see. Is there anything we can use in here? There's nothing to interact with here. Hi, kitchen.
What is it you want? As you can see, we're very busy here.
We're in the middle of dinner prep. What is it?
I'm the health inspector. We're here not informed of my arrival. Or, this is I, Herman Merman, food critic extraordinaire. Which one do you want?
'Tis I, Herman Merman.
'Tis I, Herman Merman, food critic extraordinaire.
Herman who? Nobody's ever heard of you, monsieur.
We're already sweating. We don't need any more publicity.
Okay, if I'm a health inspector.
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, inspecteur? Il ne manquait plus ça?
You expect me to just take your word for it? If you come to inspect my kitchen, you better bring identification.
I'll have to mark you down for that, I'm afraid. This attitude will affect poor.
I'll have to mark you down for that, I'm afraid.
This is my kitchen. You don't intimidate me.
I'll be right back.
Don't hurry back now.
Okay, so we need fake
A
papers
health
to be
inspector's card, yeah.
Can we write up something on our machine? No. Okay, then let's work backwards.
Hey, you're the detective that's been hired to case the joint, right?
I'm sorry? I'm the health inspector.
Sorry, I think you have me confused with someone else.
You ain't fooling anyone by denying it. I heard you were on the scene, snooping around.
I prefer the term investigating.
Listen, I wanted to offer you my services. Just let me know if you're interested, okay?
Which services?
What services are you offering exactly?
I got a whole load of schemes going on right now.
Don't you mean services?
Yeah, that's what I said, services. Well, I offer your standard basic package. That includes stuff like forgery, blackmail, general intimidation. Higher tier services are more like swindling, wiretapping, all the way up to advanced counterfeiting. Between you and me, though, I'm only in it for the money. My real passion? Poetry.
Let's see. Tell me more about the basic package, please.
Tell me more about the basic
That makes his poem to
So
the
with your
girl
basic
all the
forgery
more
package,
damning.
I can fabricate
Yes.
documentation, forge a signature, you know, that kind of thing.
Would you be able to forge my name on a guest list?
Would you be able to forge my name on a guest list?
A guest list? Yeah, sounds easy enough. I just need a reference to the handwriting you'd want to forge.
Okay, good, good.
I want to hear more about your higher tier service.
Well, my higher tier services aren't available right this minute. I'm already on a job, you see.
Okay.
Has
Because
any
I
of
need
your
a health
poetry been
inspector.
published?
If you rely on your passion to make money, there's way too much pressure to capitulate, you know? Have I used my art to woo a broad or two? Oh, absolutely. But I'm not risking what I love just to make a quick buck.
On second thought, I've changed my mind.
All right, let me know when you reconsider.
Hmm. Yeah, sure, let's keep going down the line.
I'm not sure that I want to get roped into any illicit activities.
Nah, I know your type. People like you don't like to get their hands dirty. You'll be back when you can't talk your way through a problem, though.
I mean, I'm already considering hiring your services for several things, so it's not like that.
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
If I was the sort to openly confess to crimes, I wouldn't be very good at my job now, would I?
Fair enough.
Okay, but I guess this is how we ended up getting our name on the guest list.
I have to go now.
All right,
Which we already knew we somehow managed because Lawyer Man told us in his story. Can I get into the luggage cabinet? Well, luggage
I guess
storage?
nobody's there.
No. Okay. Back towards the club we go. Who are you guys?
Good evening, sir.
The drunk guy.
May I get you something to drink?
No, that won't be necessary.
Then perhaps
the
I
waiter.
can interest you in some appetizers while you decide.
No, I'm not interested in mediocrity.
A main dish, then? Our soup of the day comes highly recommended.
Soup? Do I look like someone who would be caught dead ordering soup? That's just idiotic, if you'll forgive me for saying so. These dishes are so mundane. Uninspired, don't you think? Do you have anything that actually requires skill and creativity to prepare?
If you allow me to check with the kitchen, I'll see if they can prepare something to your liking.
Yes, always.
Very good, sir.
Well, I can see why the kitchen decided to drug him down.
He's a bit obnoxious.
Yes, what is it you want?
I noticed you were having trouble ordering.
And if I was, forgive me, but that's none of your business. Do you consider yourself a curator of sustenance?
Well,
Ah, spare me your stuttering. Tell me, for how long am I to endure your incessant hovering?
Perhaps you care for a
Perhaps
drink.
you care for a drink while you wait.
What is this? Are you employed here? Or are you just another busybody? No, I'll have a drink with my meal.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Business, although it's all been for naught. A gentleman's agreement used to mean something, you know.
Was cancelled?
Your business was cancelled.
Let's just say there was a disagreement between parties. We agreed on the price, and the other party chose to renege on the deal. Amateurs. I'm surrounded by amateurs.
Are you familiar with the Unterwald family?
Yes, I'm familiar with them. They're not my cup of tea. I heard the family has run the Unterwald Empire into the ground. Now they're looking for a quick way out. Lady Unterwald must have gone senile in recent years, entrusting those fools with even a modicum of power. Don't even get me started on those nephews of hers. Awful. Just deeply dumb.
I see.
You're not a fan of the Unterwalds, but you ride the Royce Express.
Well, you seem to be confusing business with pleasure. This is purely a means to an end for me. Even so, a man has to eat, does he not?
I should probably leave you to it.
So do you think we're the one who got him
best.
ridiculously drunk, or was it actually the kitchen?
I suspect we
you're
might have to,
accounting.
yeah. To
Two
replace him
finance
and pretend to be a food
professionals meeting
critic.
in such a place. What are the chances?
It's statistically quite high.
You don't mind if I picked your brain on a few accounting issues?
I'd really rather not.
Hello!
What'll it be?
A libation would be tempting, but I'm afraid not.
Okay.
I get it. No drinking on the job?
I'll need to keep my wits about me if I'm to solve this case.
Case?
Ah, I fear I've already said too much. That's enough chatting for now.
Talk to you later.
So we cannot stock up on drinks from him.
Herman, is it really you? Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician.
You know who I am?
Who could forget a world-famous detective? I have read all of your cases.
Which one do you want to ask about?
The murmuring German.
Even Herman Merman and the Murmuring German?
Ah, the incoherent mumbling really captured the divide between the two characters.
I really couldn't understand a word that man said. Surely not Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin.
Looks like we have to do
The
all of them.
infestation of vermin. It's an allegory for corruption, right?
I'm afraid they were very literal rodents.
Good heavens.
You've read Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman?
Oh, yes. If you ask me, the chairman got off too lightly.
Definitely our biggest fan.
Well, it sounds like I've encountered my biggest fan.
I'm just a humble admirer of your work. I promise not to gush. How can
What's
I
that?
be of service, detective?
It or could we? Ah, there we go.
Yeah, it auto kicked us out.
Have
That's
you
a bit
traveled
strange.
on the Royce Express before?
Oh, yes. Wherever Lady Unterwald goes, I follow. I wouldn't be a very good physician if I wasn't with my patient.
Okay.
I thought you'd like to know I'm researching ideas for my next novel.
Oh, how exciting. I can hardly wait to read it. Perhaps you could give me a little sneak peek?
No, I'm afraid it's very much a draft right now.
Early days, I understand. Just let me know if you need any ideas.
Oh, plenty.
Full of ideas, are you? What do you propose?
Well, maybe there could be an incredible doctor who assists you in solving crimes.
A detective and a doctor solving crimes together? That sounds a little outlandish.
Perhaps I haven't explained it right. They would be best of friends. And also, the doctor is really cool. He'd be a bit of a ladies' man, you see?
Pass.
Oh, that's okay. I have other ideas.
Really?
Any other novel ideas you'd like to propose?
Maybe you'd have to solve a crime at the local hospital.
Is this about that doctor character again?
No, it's a totally new idea, I promise.
I'm listening.
You see, Herman would have to go undercover as a patient.
Uh-huh.
He'd literally be under the cover, you see, listening in on all the incriminating conversations.
So I'd be bedridden and pretending to be unconscious the entire time?
Yes, that's it! Now, in order to sell the cover story, perhaps there could be a physician in the room nursing you back to health.
So there would be a doctor?
No, they would be playing pretend. It's completely different.
Pass!
Oh.
He just want to be in the novel.
I may regret this, but any other ideas you'd care to propose?
Okay. What about this? Herman is assigned a case deep in the jungle.
This sounds more like it.
Now, the location is so remote that it would only be accessible by plane, you see. While you are up in the air, you begin to choke on a packet of complimentary peanuts. Luckily, there is...
Ah, let me guess. A doctor aboard the plane comes to my rescue.
How did you know that?
Okay, I think I've heard enough.
Oh...
Got the fan fiction achievement for that.
Do you know where I can find Mr. Liu?
I wonder how many
I
they
did
put
see him
in
enter
there.
the green room a while ago.
Because it
It's
didn't
guest
grey
list
out.
only. But I'm sure those detective skills of yours could wrangle you in.
I have to leave.
Let me know if you need anything, detective.
Okay, artist.
Greetings! How can I help you, monsieur? Are you waiting for someone?
What does it look like I'm doing, detective?
Loitering?
I'm waiting on the shoeshine girl.
Shoeshine girl?
Oui, I need to look my best for Lady Unterwald this evening. Alas, that girl is far too preoccupied with her toys right now.
I see.
The shoeshine girl is too preoccupied with her toy set.
Do you currently observe my shoes being shined?
No.
Then you have your answer, detective. How could a paying customer possibly compete with the Dark Chiselton deducing kit?
What's this about a Dirk Chiselton deducing kit?
All I know is it's currently preventing me from getting my shoes polished.
Blast! My publishers assured me the Dirk line was still in the prototyping phase. Something tells me you're some sort of artist.
Bravo, monsieur! Tell me, what gave it away? The assorted paints and paintbrushes? My paint-stained overalls? It was the beret, wasn't it?
I'm afraid a detective never reveals their secrets.
That's magicians, isn't it?
It can be two things.
Let's see. Business in the art world, sure.
Lady Unterwald has been kind enough to provide me with a steady stream of work. As it happens, I'm
Drawing
preparing
ever closer
to
to little
capture
Timmy.
her portrait this very evening.
You're on the Unterwald payroll?
I wish every artist would jump at the chance for a steady paycheck. Alas, our agreement is more commissions based.
Very well. Guess we keep asking you about these things.
Medium?
I prefer the canvas, but these hands have also sculpted many things. If you take the time to look around, you'll find many of my pieces aboard this train. Of course, I'm not always at liberty to discuss them.
Are you enjoying the band?
Ah, you got me. I adore Balboa Swing. You know they painstakingly arrange their songs for their live shows.
That's certainly intriguing.
No, that kind of dedication to the performance. It's art.
He's a fan.
I have to go now.
I bid
Definitely
you
a fan. Okay, kid.
Hello there.
How about you instead play with the doll that we've
I'm
caught
still
up?
on break.
Sorry?
I ain't shining shoes right now, you hear me?
Aren't you a little Young to be running a shoe shine stand?
I don't know. Aren't you a little old to be a children's entertainer?
I'm no such thing.
There's nothing wrong with running your own business, old man. I'm an entrepreneur.
Oh, really now?
Can you tell me when the shoe shine stand reopens?
I'll get back to it just as soon as I finish my break. Right now, I've got a lot of investigating to do.
When do you finish your break?
Oh, whenever I feel like it. That's the perk about being your own boss. It's important to have a good work-life balance, you know?
I mean, girl has a point.
What is that toy set you're playing with?
You don't know about the Dirk Chiselton Jr. Detective Kit?
Enlighten me.
Jeez, you're old.
We're old.
The kit has
That is true.
everything Dirk uses to solve a case. It's practically flying off the shelves.
Everything?
Yeah, look at this. There's an official badge, a lock-picking set, and it even comes with a magnifying glass.
Ooh, we need that magnifying
I'm
glass.
something of a detective
Yeah, we need so many of these things.
Perhaps I could borrow your kit.
Nuh-uh. If you're such a big shot detective, use your own equipment.
I
Well,
must admit, I arrived a little, unprepared.
You didn't bring anything? What kind of detective are you?
I may not have physical tools at my disposal, but I did bring the greatest tool of all.
my mind.
Is?
Powerful, investigative mind!
An inflated ego doesn't count, mister.
Perhaps I could trade you for the detective kit.
I'm open to the idea, but I doubt you'd have something I want.
I'll leave you to it.
Bye.
She doesn't tell us what she wants.
No. I have a feeling we're gonna need to turn this stall into our competitor's stall. Since she would be the first one to have it, but I'm not sure. We can't use the art supplies.
What
The
would you like
paints
to
from
trade
the
for your
chip
detective?
faker's room?
Yeah, like you'd have anything I want.
Maybe.
How goes business?
With all these rich folk trying to impress each other, business is booming. Between you and me, I like to crawl under the tables and scuff up their boots.
Is that strictly ethical?
It's called being a shrewd businesswoman. Besides, do you think the rich give a hoot about ethics?
I guess not. I'll leave you to it.
Bye.
Think this kid's gonna go places.
It's the set list for the band. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing it.
Okay, so now we can put songs on the set list.
I might be able to swipe it.
The guest list stays on that wall, buddy. Don't even think about it.
Let's see.
May I enter? I believe my acquaintance went in just ahead of me.
Name?
John Liu.
No, wise guy. I'm asking for your name.
Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Herman Merman? And that's your real name?
It is indeed.
So your parents were trying to make things difficult for you?
They were both quite eccentric now that you mention it.
I don't doubt it. All right. I'll have to cross-reference you with the guest list. Nope. You're not on the list.
Can we use
Sorry, but
pen
rules
on the
are
guest
rules.
list?
I can't let you in.
I'm pretty sure we have to use Dawn for it.
Who are you? Are you a member
But
of
if
the
she's
band?
the one who made the band
dummy.
list, then it should be fine.
Nevermore, stage manager and agent to the stars. Here, take my card.
More or less talent agency to the adequate.
That's me.
Is this a handwritten business card?
Yeah, and I'll be needing that card back. I make them bespoke.
Perhaps your agency could, represent me.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you consider yourself to be adequately talented?
I've been called adequate on many occasions.
Do you strive for competency above all else?
Every day.
Is good enough for you?
It's all I can do!
Then let's talk. Which of your skills could be exploited for monetary gain?
Ooh. Do we go with the detective or do we go with the established order bit?
Detective.
I'm a working detective!
Okay. Have you solved any big cases?
Well, this is, technically my first case.
Pass.
Oh.
How do I get my name on the guest list?
So she's gonna want that we're an
I'll
author.
be straight with you. Normally, you'd slip me some cash and I'd look the other way, but I can tell you aren't the cash-carrying type. If you want entry, you've got to at least be familiar with the band. I mean, come on. I can't just be letting any random guy through. The talent would be out for blood.
Very well.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around, pal.
Let me check their the list.
It's the set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order. My Love is On the Line, Railroad Rhythm, Whistle Stop Swing, Boxcar Boogie, Freight Train Blues.
Do you think we have to remember this? To confirm
Print
that
screen.
we are fans of the band.
Hello again.
Herman, right?
I'll have you know I'm a huge fan of the band.
Is that so? Let's do a little quiz then.
Ooh, is there a prize?
There might be a prize, but you'd have to get all the answers right. What's the name of the band then?
Balboa Swing.
Balboa Swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right? What song plays before Freight Train Blues?
Or Boxcar Boogie.
Boxcar Boogie.
Lucky guess. What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
Whistle Stop Swing.
Whistle Stop Swing.
Okay, you know your stuff. Here, I've got something for you.
Ooh.
Is that...
Here, I'll sign it for you. Dear Herman Merman, thank you for being a fan.
Indeed, photographic memory. And then we can go and get that forgery. Because now we have a handwriting. So we go here.
Do you think you could forge the handwriting on this business card?
Let me take a look, see. Step into my office. The signature is definitely cursive. Jeez, relax. That's just Nibbles. She's my associate.
Associate? It's a dirty rat!
Nibbles is a mouth, you dummy. And even if she were a rat, she'd be very good at keeping her trap shut. You wouldn't squeal on me, would you, Nibbles? Besides, She's got a real nose for valuables. Just today, she sniffed out this pearl necklace from some rich dame. Oyster pearls kind of creep me out, though. I'm not a big fan of the ocean, personally.
Nibbles is a very good thief.
Look, can you forge that signature or not?
Yeah, this should be pretty easy.
Did we just get a
tell
pearl
me,
necklace?
What do you need it for?
For the green room, I need my name on that list.
It's for the green room. I need my name on that list.
That's snot-nosed stage manager giving you trouble, eh? I'll get you backstage, but I need you to do us a favor first.
What sort of favor are we talking about?
Well, there's a large bearded guy in the dining carriage. Mr. Masson. You can't miss him. He's got something I need for my latest job, you see? But the fool's been holding out. I need you to take it off his hands and get it back for me.
Okay.
If I do this favor, you promise to get me backstage?
Oh, of course. We have a gentleman's agreement after all.
Why is Mr. Masson holding out on you?
A simple disagreement over payment. He thinks he can hustle me for a bigger price.
I need intel. What can you tell me about Mr. Masson?
Well, he's got a sharp tongue. Likes to run his mouth a lot, you know? His mind is even sharper still. Maybe you could find a way to dull his senses. Get his guard down.
You mean inebriated?
You know, I might have just the recipe.
Oh dear.
It's potent stuff. Last time I drank this, I couldn't even talk, believe it or not.
So what
What
you need
do you
item
need
for?
that item for?
Oh, that's for me to know and you to never find out. Gotta keep up that plausible deniability, am I right?
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
This item you want me to get, what does it look like?
Let's just say it's an unusual item to have on one's person. You'll know it when you see it.
This strikes me as very bad instructions. I need you to steal this thing from this person. Yeah, what do you need me to steal? No, you'll know when you see it. You'll totally know when you see it. Okay, so do we then give the recipe to the barkeep?
Oh,
Do you
I thought
take
you'd want to go to
special
the door.
requests?
The door?
Oh, interesting. I've never heard of this one before. Okay, let's give it a shot. One rosebud coming up.
Which table, sir?
The large, angry gentleman over there. You can't miss him.
Ah, I'm familiar.
Of course you are.
Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
No, thank you. I won't have anything until I've ordered my meal.
Very good, sir. I'll leave it at the bar for you.
Yes, just leave me be.
So he needs his meal first. But he can't
Which is
make
odd,
up his
because
mind.
I thought we'd have to be getting him drunk to get the fake, like, the fake food critic thing happening.
No, I don't think he is a food critic. I just think he's a businessman.
No,
and
but I thought we
can-
were gonna replace him.
How do we do this then, I wonder? Because the kitchen is currently not making food, if I remember correctly. I don't remember quite why they weren't making food. But I seem to remember there was something about... Were they making food? Guess I can go... Did you even order anything, though?
I don't think I will.
Did you even order
Yes,
anything?
What is it you want?
I'm afraid you have something that I need.
And what is it that you think I have?
I don't know what it is, but I think you know.
You do know how ridiculous that sounds.
Yes, I hear it now.
That is definitely ridiculous.
The item you possess, it belongs to Donny Donato.
Ah, and that coward sent you to do his bidding. Are you supposed to be his muscle? You're practically skin and bones.
I'm merely an interested party.
I'm sorry to say, I've named my price, and you won't convince me otherwise.
Perhaps
Sure you
you'd
don't
care
want that
for
drink?
a drink while you wait.
No, I've already left my fate in that waiter's hands. Who knows what foul concoction awaits me in that kitchen.
Okay, so he has ordered.
I'll leave you to it.
Indeed,
Because
that would
I
be
thought
for the best.
the whole thing was that he didn't want to order anything.
No, he wanted... The waiter has gone to check if the kitchen can make something complex enough for him.
Ah, that was the thing.
Back again, c'est une honte.
Oh, pour qui tu te prends? What is it you want?
I'm your new hire, of course. Don't you remember?
I don't require additional staff. You are mistaken.
You'd be more hindrance than help, no?
Okay.
This isn't the bathroom. I'll just be on my way.
Get out!
What do we do then? What do we do then? We can't... And the waiter isn't here anymore.
Have we inspected the pearl necklace?
We haven't.
It's a genuine pearl necklace.
Could we give them the jalapenos? Could we give that to the kitchen?
I mean, maybe.
I'm just struggling to see what we... No, I'm not allowed.
This isn't the... Get up!
Oh. Maybe I have to spice whatever comes out of the kitchen. Hey kid, do you want a cut up doll?
Do you want a pearl necklace, kid?
Can I trade your detective kit for this Herman doll?
What's a Herman doll?
What? It's me! I have my own merchandise.
So why does it look like that?
It may have lost some stuffing, but it's still good.
Ugh, no thanks.
And I still can't use anything here. Oh, the band is gone. Oh, we can admire
Alas,
the piano.
If only I knew how to tickle those ivories. Hello again.
Herman, how's it going?
Well, we haven't
I'll be
gotten on the
leaving now.
guest list
See
yet.
you around, pal.
You haven't lost a necklace,
Hello?
have you?
Hello again.
Don't even give me an
I should
option
be
about
going.
it.
Very well.
And we need that magnifying glass to read the plaque. Lady Underwall, are these your pearls?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Okay, fair enough. And what is our... What is our purpose right now? Don't suppose you would want a
I think
necklace?
I'll hang on to this for now.
No.
Can
Hey,
we
kid.
plunge one of the mice holes?
They
Wanna
wouldn't appreciate
Lunch
that.
and... I mean, I guess. Like, in theory, sure. But just... Does he even have access to any of them?
We're back in time, remember?
No, I meant like if... Because I can't stop him.
Again, say
He
no.
goes all the way into the kitchen, and that's the only one that's
What is it you
in
want?
an area that he has access to.
We have access to the
Herman Merman, food critic.
Forge's room.
Herman,
We're all.
But he's also the one who
Get up!
who owns the mouse, so I don't think he will allow us to plunge. Use the plunger, but we can try. There's no mouse hole. It's just not existent.
Is this part of your next hustle?
You ask, are you looking to get implicated?
No.
It's just a pile of ball bearings.
You just wait till I magnetize them.
Then what do I do? What do I do? Gotta advance plot, so he gets his meal. Those two, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with.
Items that we have holdover from last case.
Nothing.
Like before we tell you.
Oh, you mean?
No. We
oh,
teleported
yeah,
in
that.
here with. We teleported in here with the water, with the doll.
Not the water, just a paper cup.
It's a paper cup I
The-
swiped from the water cooler.
Stapler, the pen,
doll's
the
looking a little
knife.
scrawny without all that packing sawdust. Nope. No.
Is it? Is the thing we have still the
It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript.
cover letter for the other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the manuscript.
kid's a fan
to
of
my
him. Does she
latest
want that?
masterpiece, Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Maybe. The question is also, could we give this to the doctor?
I think I'll hang on to
No.
this for now.
So that he can write in a Dr. Watson.
Yes. Okay, sure. Do you want a cover letter?
May I interest you with this unreleased Chiselton script cover?
Whoa, are you serious right now?
I am indeed.
Oh, this is neat. But where's the rest?
It's all I was able to procure
Oh,
for the time being.
we sell it to her.
That's a shame. If you had the complete script, I'd trade you in a heartbeat. Thanks anyway, though.
Okay, so now I can probably combine the cover letter with our novel.
I'll slip my manuscript inside Dirk Chiselton's cover.
Okay, here you go, kid.
Would you like to read the next Detective Chiselton
She
novel
doesn't notice that
early?
the first line is like,
Are you serious?
Herman Merman
I
did
gotta
this.
see it. Show me.
Nah.
No way. This hasn't even been announced.
So, you're happy to trade?
Oh yeah, this is way better.
She's not gonna be a fan after she reads that, is she?
Maybe she'll be a fan of us suddenly.
Are you enjoying the script?
Yeah, so this gives us the thing that we needed for the train set on the right. The magnifying glass to read whatever we couldn't read on the train set.
Yeah. Which I still quite can't understand.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
Okay.
That's not obviously helpful.
No.
The other thing was a badge. Can we get the...
It's a toy
the
badge, but
fake...
it should still provide an air of authority.
Forger to forge it into a, like, health inspector pass?
Maybe, but I also want to see this this toy lockpick. Will it actually work?
That doesn't work.
Okay, it won't. You never know. Maybe they're teaching these kids how to do lockpicking. Let's see. Don's quarters.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
So, how is that favor progressing?
Could you forge a more convincing detective badge out of this toy?
Ah, you've got a scheme already cooking, I see. Let me take a look at that.
I was expecting to turn it into a health inspector
Same.
badge, but okay.
Yeah. I see the problem. You're not fooling anyone with this at a glance. Just a second. Let me work my magic. A lick of paint here, bit of polish there. All right. Listen, this will be enough to get your foot in the door. Just don't let him look too long at it, all right?
Thanks!
But the lady, the guard lady, the door guard lady, wouldn't believe that we were a famous...
Catch you later.
Maybe...
famous detective. Maybe now our badge helps.
Maybe, but I don't see how that is because he's already getting us on that list by forgery. I just want to see if it could work for this.
What is it you want?
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, Inspector? Il ne manquait plus ça?
You expect me to just take your word for it? If you come to inspect my kitchen, you better bring identification.
I believe this badge will serve as satisfactory identification.
Oh la vache! Please accept my apologies, Inspector.
Oh, mon Dieu. I hope this day would never come.
May I have a look around?
But of course. Dépêchez-vous!
So he does turn it into a health inspector
Yes.
badge.
He does.
A sack of oysters, ready for
Even though he doesn't
shucking.
describe it that way.
Yes.
It smells like onion soup.
Can I throw my chilies in it?
The onion, yeah.
This should add a bit of flair to the kitchen.
And it gives us a use for our popcorn.
Can we put the popcorn in there as well?
Nope.
No.
I've concocted the world's
In the
spiciest
oysters?
soup.
Ooh, grab butter.
They won't mind if I borrow this. Hello there!
Antoine Cassoulet.
When was the stove last inspected?
When was this stove last inspected?
Fiametta isn't for inspection. She's to be admired.
Oh dear, he
Careful
named
around
it.
her, Inspector. She can be very temperamental.
You named your stove Fiametta?
Oui? She breathes life into the kitchen. Why shouldn't she have a name?
He agrees with you.
I don't believe that naming your equipment is standard procedure.
Don't let her hear you say that. She's not one to be crossed.
Do you tend to accommodate difficult passengers?
Our passengers have high standards, but it's our job to meet those expectations. Why do you ask? Is this part of the inspection?
Would you consider Mr. Masson a difficult passenger?
Ah, tu te fiches de moi. Don't you speak that name in our presence. What is this? Did you send him here for your little health inspection?
Oh, you're not a fan.
You're not a fan of Mr. Masson, I take it?
He doesn't want anything on the menu.
I noticed.
You think we can just invent new dishes on the spot? I've a good mind to close the kitchen. That'd teach him.
That doesn't sound all that accommodating. You'd really close down the kitchen?
It's not my decision, but I'd refuse their patronage. Let's see them eat without a chef in the kitchen. J'en ai marre. It's our food or nothing at all.
I see.
May I have a closer look at Fiametta?
No. It takes a keen eye to work with Fiametta. She's been calibrated perfectly. Even a minor adjustment would lead to disaster.
Disaster, you say?
Do you know how long it takes for eyebrows to grow back? Because I do.
Okay, I'm beginning to understand why he didn't want to just let us use it real quick for a letter.
Are you sure this equipment meets safety regulations?
As long as I'm here, you have nothing to fear, Inspector. Fiametta can be feisty, but she behaves under my watchful eye.
Is the propane tank fiddleable?
That's all for now.
It wasn't, I believe. Yeah, no. Nope. Okay, head
You're
chef.
in charge of this kitchen, I take it.
Oui. François Tatin. I'm the chef de cuisine. How may I assist you, Inspector?
What is this dish you're preparing?
This is our signature dish. Soupe à l'oignon. Onion soup, Inspector.
Ah!
One of our more popular dishes, I might add.
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entre métier, the soup!
Oui, chef. Oh, it's got a kick to it. This batch may be a little intense for some.
Oh, come now, I'm sure it's fine. Go ahead, Inspector.
On second thought, I'll take your word for it.
So...
When did you last have a health inspection?
It's been some time. You know, we don't often encounter traveling health inspectors. Which authority did you say you are from again?
The Merman Institute?
Sounds prestigious.
Very prestigious. Very, very much so.
Your prior inspection. Did it go well?
It was admittedly before Antoine had fully calibrated Fiametta. Luckily, we were able to extinguish him before there was any lasting damage. That won't happen again, right, Antoine?
Oui, chef. Fiametta has never been better.
How did you end up aboard the Royce Express?
Is this anecdote part of the inspection?
Perhaps you could indulge me.
Are you sure? It is a tale of woe and misfortune, Inspector.
I'm listening.
I was once hailed as the culinary maestro of Paris, right up until my shameful secret was exposed. Shunned by all my peers, I ended up here.
Tell me, what was your secret?
Are you sure you want to know?
I'm positive.
All right. You see, I was burdened with a geographic tongue.
What? That's
Something like
your
pineapple on
shameful
pizza, right?
secret?
A side effect of this affliction is a high sensitivity to seasoning. I assure you it's a wretched curse in this line of work, Inspector. As such, I relied on others to sample my creations for me. However, one fateful evening I was caught out. With my reputation ruined, I was banished from Paris in disgrace.
Oh dear.
So, you were ousted from culinary society?
Of course. What self-respecting chef is unwilling to sample their own cooking? Lady Unterwald took me under her wing, and no one else would.
Are you crying?
No, no. It's all these onions.
Oh
This is
yeah, of
why
course
I
it's
have Remy
onions.
sample my dishes.
That will be all for now.
Very well.
Greetings.
Remy Galette, I'm the entremetier. How can I help, Inspector?
What dish are you preparing over here?
Ah, we're preparing oysters with sauce mignonette tonight. I've got to shock all the oysters in this sack first, though.
Have you ever found a pearl while shucking oysters?
I wish. They're extremely rare. I could shuck thousands of oysters and still never see one.
Ha! Well, perhaps it will be your lucky day.
If you say so, Inspector.
What are your duties in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees.
Just a sec.
I'll
Refilling
typically
my
be in
drink.
charge of your
Just
hot
refill your drink.
appetizers, soups, vegetable dishes, that sort of thing. But really, I just do what I'm told.
I see.
Okay, but about these vermin.
Have there been any reported sightings of vermin?
Oh, I hope not. I can't stand the sight of them. Their quick, the twitchy movements, those sharp, gnawing teeth.
Don't forget their beady little eyes.
Ah! Oh, it gives me the creeps.
Are you suggesting you're afraid of rodents?
Okay, so we put the
There's nothing
pearls.
wrong with suriphobia.
Hmm.
It's extremely common, you know. You shouldn't talk to me about it, though. You're stressing me out.
Do you perform
Okay.
any other kitchen duties?
This makes sense now.
Well, I'll occasionally assist the chef de cuisine with their taste tests. He doesn't have much of a tolerance due to his condition, you see.
Why do you have to taste all the dishes?
You've got to taste everything before it's plated, Inspector. You wouldn't know if a dish is properly seasoned otherwise.
Obviously,
the chef
obviously.
de cuisine is a little sensitive, so I take on that role for him.
I'll let you get back to work.
Merci, Inspector.
So to get the rat to come into here, we used a knife on the
No.
pearls? No. But I gotta rip this pearl necklace up. How do I do that if not with the letter opener? Do I just use pearl necklace on oyster?
Let's reunite these pearls, shall we?
It came right for me. Oh, their worm-like tail. It was horrible.
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon.
Okay. Hey chef, there was a rat.
How may I assist you, Inspector?
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it.
No.
But only if it's to our standard. Entremetier, the soup!
Crawling, scratching, nibbling. Don't let it near me.
Entremetier? Fine. I guess I'll have to test it myself.
Chef? It seems the head chef is indisposed.
Okay. So that's 2 out of 3. So what do we do here? Give the butter to the chef?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
How do we sabotage the last chef?
I'll just have to.
There's another plunger, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Fiddle with it. Fiddle with it. Yes.
What else do I do? What do I do?
Butter the popcorn.
That doesn't work. No.
I mean, I managed to turn it off, but that's all.
Oh, can you now fiddle with the rest of it? Is there more than one interaction point?
No, there's not even a single interaction point. Ah, there was a gas flow.
Now when he turns it back on, he'll like light himself on fire.
Fiametta, what have you done?
Okay, that's all of the chefs out of commission.
I apologize, sir, but the kitchen is closed due to an incident.
I suppose it was too much to ask for a meal with a hint of imagination.
Would you care to order a drink instead?
I suppose I have no choice. Be gone.
Now, we were supposed to give him the drink.
Hello.
But he wouldn't drink until he had food. But now he's been told there's no food.
Yeah.
That's enough chatting for now.
But we were told the drink would be waiting for him here. Can I give you this again?
I believe my guest is ready for
There we go.
his drink now.
Okay. So now we can give him his drink.
Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
Fine. If I can't have a meal, I might as well have a drink.
Oh, you're gonna have a drink?
Well, here's to a new libation.
It's a drink and a half.
Hmm.
Rosebud.
Ah, it was the magnet. That's what he needed.
Ah, this must be what Don was looking for. I suspect the Rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
So then we can give him the magnet and get onto that guest list.
Follow Chinese man into the fancy area.
And this makes sense because he did have the magnet when we played at this lawyer.
Is this what you were looking for?
That's it! I can't believe you actually pulled it off. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I underestimated you. A deal's a deal. So, take this.
Okay, so now we have a new guest list that we can put up.
have to be quick.
Hey, no touching the list.
It won't happen again. Hello again.
Herman, how's it going?
Well, would you mind checking that list
Can
again,
you
please?
check the guest list again?
Let's see. Sorry, you're not... Oh, wait. Herman Merman. It says it right here. Why didn't you say you were on the list already?
We must have both misread it.
That's odd. I'd swear it wasn't there before.
We did.
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Merman.
Thank you.
Hooray! Oh, that wasn't the end of the chapter. I thought that would be an end of the chapter thing.
Hello, gentlemen.
Who's this guy?
No idea. He wasn't on the guest list.
I'm looking for someone. Did you see Mr. Liu come in here?
Jean? Yeah, he was here.
It said he needed to adjust something backstage.
Can we help you with something?
Well, aren't you supposed to be on stage?
Aren't you meant to be on stage right now?
That was the plan, right up until some drongo pinched our set list.
Is that so? I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that.
When we find that crook, I'm gonna show them the business end of my drumsticks.
Bloody oath.
So, you really need that to play, huh?
Why would you need a set list in order to play?
It's the principle of the matter. We had the whole set finely tuned.
Every tune flowing into the next, it was pure enchantment.
What's the point of putting on a lesser performance? We'd rather not play at all.
Really?
Are you really not going to play any more music?
We'll probably get back up there. I just don't feel all that inspired right now.
We've been demoralized, that's what.
You said Mr. Liu was backstage?
He's probably making further adjustments. Everything's got to sound just right, you see. I heard Mr. Liu's been trying to win over Lady Unterwald for weeks.
He's got an eye for the details, that's for sure.
Neat.
Why does Mr. Liu have access to the green room?
Mr. Liu's the bloke who got us the gig in the first place.
Recommended us to Lady Unterwald personally.
He's been pulling out all the stops to win her over.
He's a good sport, though. Even played a few rounds of knifey stab with us.
Better yet, he's awful at it.
Oh, that's nice to know.
He's lost so many times that he refuses to play now.
Dare I ask what knifey stab is?
You don't know about knifey stab? Oh, it's a riot. You're looking at the reigning champ.
We sometimes call it the five-finger fillet.
So, it's a card game of sorts?
Who doesn't know about knifey stab?
It's a little edgier than that.
What game are you playing now?
We're just playing a friendly game of poker.
It's gonna turn bloody unfriendly if you keep winning all these hands, eh?
Shh! I'm trying to concentrate.
How's the music business treating you?
Yeah, decent. We've got fans clamoring for more shows.
I know, I'm one of your
glad we
biggest
found
fans.
Miss Goldsmith. She really tied our sound together.
We were piss poor before she arrived on the scene. Isn't that right, Suze?
No, it was nothing.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Yes. Did you need something?
You're in Balboa Swing, right? Oh, I'm a huge fan.
Suzanne Goldschmidt, the Golden Canary.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Always a pleasure to meet an admirer, Detective. Just don't make me call security on you.
Are you all right? What are those noises you're making?
I'm just warming up the vocals.
Warming up?
It's part of my routine. Just your basic humming, lip trills, tongue twisters, that sort of thing. It usually works, but I'm not feeling it today. Hey, I've got an idea. Why not you try it with me? Oh, come on, don't be such a square. I need your help to warm up here.
Fair enough.
Fine. Let's do some humming.
Great, let's hum the arpeggio. Not bad, but it could use some work.
A bit.
We could attempt lip trills, I suppose.
All right, watch and learn. Almost. You just need a bit of practice, that's all.
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Okay, watch this. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? She sells seashells by the seashore. Pretty cool, huh? But it's not quite hitting the spot just yet. Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's
Do
see.
I
How
ever?
about...
Which one of these are the worst one?
The Sermon of Vermin.
Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin.
Interesting. Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin. Yes, I like that one.
Squirmin' Chairman, because that's just terrible.
Yeah, but I don't think we need any more.
I hear you're represented
It's been
by
grayed
Beverly
out,
Moore.
so...
Indeed. You know, it was Moore's idea to pair me with Balboa Swing.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. We've never sounded better.
That's the kind of shrewd business decision-making we can all get behind.
Really, is it now?
Do you think more or less would represent me?
I don't know. Are you adequately talented?
I believe I meet the minimum requirements.
Oh, that's the spirit. Keep talking like that and you'll be a shoo-in.
Do you know Mr. Liu? I'm looking for him.
Mr. Liu was here, all right. But he didn't stay long. What did you want with Mr. Liu?
Oh, nothing much, nothing much.
I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on him.
You're spying on him. Listen, he probably wouldn't appreciate that. I'd keep that to yourself.
Look, sometimes you just gotta spy on people. It's just how it is.
You didn't happen to see him doing anything nefarious?
No more than usual, I suspect. He's got charm, all right, but there's something underneath it all.
I just need to know, what was he doing here?
He said he needed to adjust something backstage. I didn't ask what.
But
he's gone, but I didn't see him leave.
I think he went backstage to adjust something. Probably slipped out when nobody was looking.
Strange.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around.
And we can't go through here. Is there anything else we can interact with in this room? No, it's just her.
Yes. Did you need something?
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Seems to be all we can
good ones
do.
we could try?
Let's see, how about... Herman Merman and the Squirmin' German.
Wonderful. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman. Ooh,
Yes,
that's
good
helping.
job, Maury.
One more of those for you. But,
All right, let's try a tongue
do we just have to
twister.
do all of
Do
these?
you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about...
Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Excellent. Herman Merman and Suburban Burden. Oh, I can feel a great weight lifting already.
How about the last one
All right,
then?
let's try a tongue twister.
Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about... Herman Merman and the Murmuring German?
Oh, fun. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Oh, that's loosened the jaw all right. Oh, yes, I think that's done it. My resonators and articulators are firing on all cylinders. Hey, thanks for the help.
No problem
Okay,
at
so
all.
I did have to do all of them. The Golden Canary is all set.
So, you're all warmed up. Are you going to sing now?
I'll sing all right, but I need my boys on stage with me. When do you think you'll be ready, boys?
Sorry, Suze. We're still fuming about our missing set list.
Looks like it's gonna be a while.
I'll be leaving now.
See
Can
you
I
around.
give them the set list?
Couldn't be that simple, surely.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Can I give it to
They
her?
wouldn't appreciate that.
Do I just place it back on the stage?
I'm afraid I have other lines of inquiry.
Nah, why don't you play one round of knifey stab with us?
Come on, we haven't had a new player in a while.
Go on.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to play
Fine.
knifey stab.
What sort of game is it?
Here, I'll go first. You're playing with the big boys now. You better watch and learn.
Oh, such speed! Incredible control!
Ha-ha! Not a scratch on me. All right, show us what you've got.
Ah! I think I've changed my mind.
Yeah, go on, just give it a try.
Oh, so far, so good.
You're a natural.
It's easier than it looks.
And then we stab ourselves.
Blimey, it's gone in like a hot knife through butter.
Is that, blood? Ooh, I'm feeling a little woozy.
He's taken a tumble.
Somebody get the doctor!
Fades to black.
That's that chapter.
Hold on, gentlemen. I think he's coming round. Take it easy there, Herman. You had a bit of a nasty hand injury.
What happened?
His hand. Poor thing. Not to worry, though. I brought you to the experts. We managed to get you all patched up. Here, take this hand cream. It's the good stuff. Loosens any cramps right up.
It also moisturizes.
Where am I?
No need to fret, Herman. You're in safe hands here. Although the members need their table back. There's a meeting starting soon.
Everyone, our meeting can now commence.
At last, I have much to discuss with you.
Jean?
Hold on, where's the
Oh
hand
dear.
Bible?
What?
You know, the hint idol we use to signify that it's our turn to speak.
Silence! Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Brother Jared speaks the truth. We cannot proceed without the hand idol.
It's bound to turn up somewhere. It couldn't have gone far.
I really must insist we press on. This issue with Lady Unterwald, it cannot wait.
We must be patient, John.
The
hand
rat
works
stole
in
it?
mysterious ways.
Probably.
That's right.
So, you're all going to sit here and do nothing.
You know, I'm quite good at finding things. I may be able to assist.
Yes, that would be most appreciated.
Oh, We could ask the Keeper of Many Idols.
That's a grand idea.
Are you there, Keeper of Many Idols? Keeper of Many Idols, are you there? Brian!
Yes?
Come on, Brian.
I shall inquire with Brian, the keeper of many idols.
Yes, very good.
Question though. Do you want to go for one more chapter or do you want to stop there? I'm assuming we're roughly halfway, but I'm not sure.
I don't know how many chapters it has.
I don't know either. I'm just assuming since we had 2 with Lawyer and now we've done 1 with this guy, I'm assuming we have 1 more with him and then 2 with the Secret Agent. Yeah. But of course
Seems
I could
reasonable.
be completely off.
It seems like a reasonable guess.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't really do more than like another hour and a half.
Yeah. No, we can just stop it here and then we know that we stop at the beginning of a new chapter.
At a chapter mark.
Yeah.
Nothing that we need to remember especially.
No. Just that we have to talk to
Halfway
Brian.
through anything.
Have to talk to Brian, but that's it. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's very
Lots
much
of puns.
very much puns. Yes. The only part that's kind of bothered me was the manuscript thing, which seemed very obvious once we actually finished it.
Yeah, each one wants one thing, so
Yeah.
stack 3. Not try to write one manuscript that does all 3 things.
No, just stack them. So that they each read a separate manuscript, because surely that's how they read it, right? It's not... You don't look at the front. Clearly. That and the plunger of many corks.
Yeah, that doesn't have a cork in the inventory.
Yes.
Ever.
No, but it just has an endless supply, apparently. Those are the only 2 times where it's been like a bit on, oh, come on. That's...
And the missing voice lines.
And the missing voice lines. Yes, we had the missing voice lines at the beginning of chapter 3. Which is more of a bug thing rather than, you know...
They're probably there, but yeah.
Yeah.
But you'd think they should catch that.
You think. But who knows? But yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing this tomorrow. It won't be Sherlock Sunday, but it will be, you know, Herman Merman Sunday.
Senior Detective Sunday.
Mm-hmm. So thank you to everyone who stopped by, and hopefully we'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Yes, everyone. Have a lovely day.
Now, however, for those of you who are here, who can I send you all along to? Who's still up and about and doing things?
Double Danger Dad is up.
Mm-hmm.
Herman Merman is surely more of a Monday man.
You think so? I like the fact that when I just go up and look up, the first thing that pops open for me is nature therapy in Finland. Just some people cooking food in the middle of a forest in Finland in the snow.
For a second I was going to be like, it's not a fire hazard, and then you're in the snow. Okay, it's explained.
What, you can still cook outside even if it's not snow? Whoop. There we go. And onwards. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, everyone, and have a lovely weekend. Bye-bye.